No, oh yeah, like you just said, the other one. Ghost is on Michigan. The other is under the L. I can't remember the name of that fucking street. It's not Wells. Wells is the one that the fucking purple line goes to. It's like at the LaSalle stop. The LaSalle station is on the corner of LaSalle and some other street. It's on Nat Street. No, I'm hungry. Might just have to take what Natty calls a coward nap. It feels like it's 10 p.m. Is it Whacker? It might be Whacker. I think you're right. Yeah, it's like regular Whacker, not lower Whacker. Is that even state? It's been a long time since I've been in that part of downtown. I know these things. I used to know it because I was there every fucking day of my life. That's where the server place where I was showing you the pictures from Lamp, the pictures from FTC servers. It's in the Chicago Board of Trade. The Chicago Board of Trade is like a super famous building where all of the major commerce happens in like the Midwest, or like in this practically this side of the fucking planet, along with New York. You know, it's like one of the most important buildings in the city here of all time when it comes to commerce. And I worked on like, I think it was like the 13th fucking floor. And it was like just in a, like you go up one floor from mine and there's like a beautiful glass ceiling that looks out to the sky and these really cool statues and everything. It's all like fucking beautiful and magical. But then you go to my floor that server room is on, and it's a concrete room with no windows. And we complained about not having windows for a long time, and then our boss eventually brought in a poster that was like a window looking out to a beach and put that on the fucking walls. Fucking salt mines. Was it the State and Lake stop? Starbucks. That one isn't on the corner of Wacker. It's Lake. That's the one I think I was trying to think about. Wait. I think that one also kind of isn't right. Is that right next to the Chicago Board of Trade? Is it 2 streets down? No, because it was 1 street away from Jackson. We'll keep falling now. There's Monroe. Color Factory, Chicago. Jump into color. It's Van Buren. Oh, did they take that one away though? Maybe they shut it down. Yeah, they definitely did. Unless I zoom in closer to see what it is. Let me click on it and see what happens. No way. Nah, there is still one there. Oh, it is permanently closed though. Fucking says specifically on that spot. Okay. So the one that I was talking about that I used to go to when I worked there like fucking 10 years ago was in a corner of Financial and Van Buren. And that's why I said it was parallel to Jackson. It was 1 block south of Jackson, which is Van Buren. How could I forget that it was Van Buren? It popped up when I did the search, but then it just said permanently closed. Hasn't been the third, so I think Kevin worked for the banking. Yeah. It must have been literally... Well, man, even when I went down there last time, maybe they just never took down the sign. But at least 8 years ago, it was there. The pandemic probably killed it, to be honest. Yeah, Wow is good, but it's like getting orange chicken. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's like the very generic... It's the most generic bao you can get, but it's yummy. I feel like it's kind of like the Taco Bell of bao. We belong. Best for vanilla sambu. Yeah, same. I think food is what I probably spend like 90% of my money on. That is an adorable picture. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that type of creature. They're adorable. I forgot what the official word was for them. Jingxi? Jiangxi? Something like that, yeah. That's probably it. Jiangxi. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I've seen sea beams glistening off the shoulders of Orion. And the scar. Oh, the little scar in her face. Get that outfit, it would be adorable. Do it. And the food. Ooh, more coffee. Don't forget to steal a key to get free coffee. Hashtag don't do crime. Look, Monkey, I'm so ready to celebrate your existence, but I need you to meet me halfway, all the way. I need you to be here, Monkey. I just need you to show up. All you gotta do is show up, Monkey. And then I will celebrate your life. I feel alive. Attack ships on fire near Tannhauser's Gate. That's right. There is a very specific ship in EVE Online that is used to light a beacon in order for there to be a jumping point for any giant ship with a jump drive. And I always name it Tannhauser for specifically that reason. Your understanding of what I meant brings me great joy, Senor Blueberry. The original Blade Runner will always be a classic to me. It's a great movie. It's been a while since I've watched it every single day for months on end. I should do that again. It was specifically why I bought them both on Prime Video specifically for those two movies. Out on the road, till you come to Techno with me. You tried EVE Online? Nice. What did you think? That it was horrible? That it was convoluted and ridiculous? Controls slid right off my smooth brain, so I stopped. I still play it. I am in a well-known corporation that is in a much more well-known alliance and coalition. Any of those huge wars that you've read about in the news involving EVE Online, like the Battle of BR-TAC or World War B 2 and 3 and all those things, I have been in all of them. One of the many, 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 many thousands. Yeah, fucking Bells knows. B Crow. B Crow. It's supposed to be B Crow or be killed. I like saying B Crow or be dead, but Rush doesn't. He doesn't like the sound of that. He likes the sound of us killing people instead. Langley knows. Be Crow or be killed. The Black Crow Bandits is who we're a part of. And Rush checks in on me every now and then, like, hey man, how you doing? And I'm like, I want to die. He's like, oh, I've been there, brother. If you need an ear, let us know. I can feel it too. Of the glowing silver screen. I may be broke, but at least I ain't got no money. I did enjoy making my little captain picture back then, though. Was that during the time that you could make like your whole avatar? Nice. To be with you. To be with you. I've been playing since well before. No, that's the only thing that you can do is make the avatar now. That whole avatar thing where you can make your entire character and stuff was implemented as a test for the World of Darkness game, for the vampire game that they were going to make. And that really pissed off a lot of EVE Online players. Because they were like, why are you doing this when there is so much that needs to be fixed with the fucking game? Fuck your avatar thing and your space monocles. Sure, we want to walk in stations, but like, you guys are doing it wrong. But yeah, I have... Hold on, let me check and see how many accounts I have. Prepare to be disgusted in me. Which is fine. Not really a surprise. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let's get this first real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 EVE Online accounts that I play all at once, normally, often. However, there was a new update. EVE Online also regularly releases free patches, essentially. Free major patches, free DLC or whatever, expansions. Yearly? Quarterly? Semi-quarterly? I can't quite remember. And the newest one added a lot of cool graphical shit, but it makes... I can no longer play all of my accounts on full settings with my PC. The new one, however, probably will be able to do it. I think what threw me off is you just couldn't go fly and boom, boom, boom. You had to work with numbers and click and point and everything felt so slow. It's a simulation. It's more like flying a submarine than it is like just flying a crazy space fighter or something like that. But yeah, that's what upsets a lot of people. They get into it thinking that, you know, it's gonna be a first-person pilot style simulation or something when it has to do with like, you know, distances between targets, your transversal velocities and shit like that, versus the rotation speed of your turrets, or if you're using missiles and it has to do with the blast radius. You know, like an explosion radius versus a signal radius, all sorts of shit like that you kind of have to think. You don't have to think of it, actually. You don't have to think about any of those things. You can make it rather simple. If you're using guns, though, you have to think a little bit about them. But if you want a simple life, missiles. Missiles may have an explosion radius versus a signal radius, but missiles always hit. It's just that if the signature radius of what you're trying to hit is really small and it's moving very fast, then it might hit for like 2 damage. Eve Valkyrie could be cool if they would integrate it, same as Dust 514. I used to play a metric fuck ton of Dust 514. As a matter of fact, Pradini's, my now roommate, and one of my bestest friends in the whole world, I met playing Dust 514. He was the only other person that had a headset. And then we could coordinate stuff. And we've been best friends ever since. I even tried Star Citizen, and that's bad as well. Probably never gets finished. Yeah, I'm probably going to play a little more Star Citizen once I get my new computer again, because it sure is a good stress tester. Star Citizen is such... I want to love it so much. I do love it for certain aspects, but it's a goddamn failure and an absolute fucking shame. Yeah, Langley, if you put fucking Star Citizen on your PC, it would probably actually just explode. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is great. And I have my VR thing, and I set it up to play it in VR, and I only did the little tutorial thing, and it was everything I've ever dreamed of. And I wanted to do more, but we're busy, though. This is important. This is obviously way more important. Feels unnecessarily clunky? Yeah. But there's so many reasons for it to... Yeah, man. If they could just give us a mode to where we could just get straight to our fucking ships and get straight up and out, that would be way better. If when we died, we could spawn maybe somewhere a little closer to where we died or something, or if we disconnect, it'd be nice if you didn't have to start from the fucking, like, planet that you started on across the entire solar system. Oh my god. Oculus 2 and a HOTAS? I got a HOTAS as well. Well, that I set up for Elite Dangerous, and I thought about doing it for Star Citizen, but I just can't fucking do it. I don't want to set up my HOTAS for Star Citizen because Star Citizen isn't worth it enough. Elite Dangerous, but I never got into that as well either. Elite Dangerous was really a lot of fun. And friendship drives, of course, are awesome. them out from my heart. I love space. But EVE Online, much more importantly to know about anything else or whatever, EVE Online very much more becomes an actual job. You want cruise ships? Yeah, see, that's cool too, if it worked real good. We have dedicated gunner and have pilots, etc. Yeah. We kind of would like fuck with some of that shit, but it just never got to be made very well in a lot of ways. Star Citizen gets kind of close. Elite Dangerous got kind of close too, but had a bunch of weird fucking issues that needed to be ironed out. I don't know how much of that is ironed out now. How much do you know about multi-cruise ships in Elite Dangerous? How well do they work now, Lognar? Because they were big. What I've always wanted to do is do like a 2 mining vessel as well, where somebody handles like a little bit of the piloting or whatever, and then somebody else handles the spaceship thing or whatever. Check out Marauders? No. Oh, you never really done it? No. If someone would want to trade their Star Citizen account for the Windows 10 key, we need a mole. Like literally a mole person to just dig in this stuff. Multi-slave ships. No. People will get some. They might get money. This is ship name, the multi-person miner. I'd like to just be a gunner or a pilot and not to have to deal with both of them at the same time. I like doing both at the same time, but yeah, it really depends on like the ship, right? And I've always wanted to do that. I'm down for this, MMR. Filthy bastard. But it just never really worked out so good, right? We're getting close to 6696. Oh, that would be a number that Kit Kat would like to see. 6696. Galente scum. Galente superior. Our pilots joining your ship and can't do quests or something. Just doing their jobs as gunners or interceptor pilots. Haven't tried the last add-on though. When I get my new PC, we're probably gonna fuck with Star Citizen once again. When I had the 4090 before I returned it on that other PC that I bought, I was playing Star Citizen on it. It still had issues crashing, and I still think that actually, besides the fact that Star Citizen is a pile of shit, the motherboard on that PC was fucking weird, dude. By we, he means the royal we. But I was able to get like well over, I think it was like 80 frames at 4K on it. Man, I don't know, it was pretty ridiculous. After finally figuring out how to actually start flying the damn ship, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, that was also generally a big problem with people that people playing EVE Online. They would get in there, they would learn a little bit of the stuff from the basic tutorial, which tells you how to mine, and then people would spend like months mining because it was the easy thing that they knew to do. You guys made me want bow now, so I guess I'm coming over to get my car. Can you bring me some bow? I don't have any money to pay you though. Man, actually probably no. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay awake. I've been streaming for 12 hours and 24 minutes. For the first time I tried EVE Online when there was learning skill. Oh yeah, that was horrible. Driving's gonna be shit, so it's gonna take a minute, yeah. You will for sure get the pink monkey. I will, Mulgar. I will for sure get it. God, I hated those learning skills. I'm glad we got them all refunded. If you get Pink Monkey at 6699, it will be extra lucky. I suppose so. Hello, Bexy BB. No, I have Fredini's DS charger now. Thank you. I was able to charge up me DS. I have that game, Guns of Icarus. It's kind of fun. Pink Monkey at 6969. God fucking damn it. I loved it for what I could play of it as well. But I didn't play it for very much. But I was in on the ground floor in that game, actually, when it first came out. It probably made a metric fuck ton of changes by then. If I get the monkey on 6969, I swear to God I will put a picture of my dick on OnlyFans. And then make it free to subscribe. Ooh, workshop. So people are doing a lot more stuff. Like, oh. It's not anything special, guys. Don't get too excited. So this will be 669.6. This will be one for the Kit Kat. Picnic Bugs by Solikid? No. Soliquid? No, I have not heard of that one. Oh wait, so Guns of Icarus Alliance is a different game than just Guns of Icarus Online? Because that's the one I played. Did check on the way how it's possible to play Star Citizen from Russia. I can only buy an account at 3 times the price of the default game pack in the SC website with no guarantees. Wow. I hate being Russian. 4 bells. We need to get you out of there. Apparently I own both and I only really played the online one. Yeah, I was about to say I probably own the second one. All right, come on. Let this one be the shiny. For the Kit Kat. God damn it. I have to prepare me poor wallet for Crisis Core. Yes, make the preparations. $6696 turning to 6697. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VI? You probably kind of won't like it because you're not big into pixel stuff, right? Because if you can get past the pixel stuff, Final Fantasy VI is one of the absolute greatest Final Fantasy games ever to be created. Also, have you ever played Crisis Core before? Did you not play it on the PSP? Because, I wouldn't mind the pixel, even if I don't like pixels that much. Oh, what you hate is reading? Oh. Well, here it comes, Bex. 6699 is the next one. There's nothing in the prophecy that says 6699 would not be it. 6969 may have already been taken, but 6699, not quite. I am ridiculously excited for you, Lamplight. Crisis Core was fan-fucking-tastic. Lauren is one of my favorite artists of all time. There's no anything. Mostly on how to emulate it on PC, but it never worked for you. The last time I streamed it was on PPSSPP. No, is it PPSPP? Yeah, that one. I did get it to work, and I got it to look pretty good. And I played through the whole thing. Oh, that's right, because I didn't actually ever beat it on PSP. I still own the physical copy on PSP. Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh. It was not meant to be on 6699. Well, we're gonna send that one to Cat too. Oh my god, Sega Sunset is one of their best tracks for sure. Are you sure you didn't learn about Lorne from me? He said PP. The oldest Final Fantasy you ever played? Some kind of cat boy and a strange wizard and a rather chubby night guy. Final Fantasy 9, and that's one I have not played. That's next on the list too. That was in an interesting era. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 saw some very good innovation, especially story-wise. Final Fantasy 6 is one of the coolest fucking games ever to exist. Final Fantasy 7 came out and it was a huge step and there was a lot of weird shit going on. 7 was the oldest one. And oh, that's 6700. The best armored core spinoff. Get out of here. 13 is the one with lightning. I hate that game. I hate it so much. 13 is an absolute pile of shit. It was a travesty. Absolute cock shit. People kept on being like, it gets better when things open up. And I was like, okay. And I finally got to the part where the world opened up and I was like, oh, this is definitely, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. And then it ended. No, I love lightning. The game's a pile of shit. Some of the characters were really fantastic. I hate snow and hope. Can't stand them. They're dumb. I love Lightning, though. Lightning's fantastic. Fang. Love them very much. Couldn't figure out where to go at the start. I gave up. Oh, that's adorable. I never played Lightning Returns because I hate Final Fantasy 13. I never played 13, 13-2, or I never played 13-2 or Lightning Returns. Moms are tough. Footing is terrible. Lightning is okay. But everyone else in the game is garbage. Fang is awesome. I like Saz. What was that one? The little girl. Vanille. I like Vanille because of her ridiculous positive attitude. She's a cutie. But yeah, let's see and Falsi. Let's see Falsi. Let's see Falsi. Can you make anything any more confusing, please? I need the game to be 20 times more confusing. I had no idea what was going on almost at any fucking point in the goddamn game. Oh, you hate Fang and Vanille? I love them. Oh, that's 10. 10 is the one with the water ball game, and 8 is the one with the gunblade. I hate 8. When 8 came out, I was like, fuck this game. That's why 9 is interesting, and that's also probably why you thought it may have been older, is because of like the evolution of the way they were going with the way that the characters looked, right? 8, they did everything they could to make them actual humans all of a sudden. That was like the first time that they truly made them humans. Aside kind of from the cutscenes in 7. But that was a kind of a problem with 7, is that you had like an A team and a B team. You had 2 different art teams working on shit. And it fucked everything up. Still ended up being a great game, at least. Her stupid run made me quit. That was the thing that was the last straw for you? That's funny. That's not her fault, though. That's the fucking Japanese's fault. Loved 8, hated 9. You were one of those. Now I like both. My favorite character of all time, Final Fantasy, is Yuffie. Yuffie is fantastic. I love Yuffie. Oh, man. Intergrade was so goddamn good. Yeah. Happy Turtle, yes! On PC now, but the next one won't be. Yeah, PlayStation 4 did not get the DLC. Yeah. You are like digital thunder. Take my dreams away. You are electric and you're out of control. Sensation. Yeah, understandable that that makes you angry, yes. Yeah. Nah, I'm alright, Cruz. I'm working on getting a shiny. Oh, Jesus, it's been so long. It's now 5 p.m. All the Starlies are gonna look shiny again. And maybe 5 more mirrors. I heard you was talking shit. That is so hilarious. Are you getting this? It's already on Netflix? Wait, no, not Netflix. Oh no. It's at 35 millimeter at the music box. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I didn't see it advertised for Netflix. I forgot that I saw it on a newsletter for the Music Box Theater. Man, I should have done that. Oh yeah, I'm poor. Not used to that. I agree. I loved The Spirits Within. I loved Kingsglaive. I even loved the old anime that was based off of Final Fantasy V. Though I didn't really finish watching Final Fantasy Unlimited. That one was kind of wacky. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII didn't really feel like FF until the battle system happened, right? Final Fantasy VII was like almost post-apocalyptic, very future-esque. It still gave me some Final Fantasy. It gave me some kind of Final Fantasy VII vibes a little bit, much more future. I don't know what Dad of Light is. Oh, I haven't seen that. I know what it is now. No, I haven't seen it. I just noticed I never watched Harlock movie. The Harlock movie was pretty boss. Wait, Harlock is not Final Fantasy. Yeah, Harlock is based off of the Harlock saga originates from a really old anime called the Space Battleship Yamamoto. Yeah, no, it's probably just showed up because of the algorithm or something like that. No. Harlock Saga existed before Final Fantasy even existed at all. There may have been what's it called? It may have been a bit of an influence in some bits. No, No, probably not sharing a producer. No, I don't think so. Look up a wiki for the Harlock Saga and you can find the truth there. But as far as I know, there is no connection between the Harlock Saga and Final Fantasy at all. But the Harlock Saga is just fucking awesome. Hi, Deco. I love you. Hello. Why is this guy doing it again? Because it's past 5 p.m. Harlock Saga is some of the same directors, some of the same people who did it. You remember how I was telling you about Robotech and the Macross Saga yesterday? Or whenever the fuck that was. When am I? The same people that made that made Battleship Yamamoto, made the Harlock Saga. Yeah, those are the same people. Also the same people that did all of the music for Daft Punk's Interstellar 5555, which was mega new for me. It was like heaven. Macross Plus is definitely one of the best animes to ever have been created. For sure. Yeah, I know. Harlock Space Pirate, which is based off of the Harley. We'll get you here. Let's get you a wiki. Let's straighten you out. Let's fix this. There's everything you need to know about the Harlock Saga. If I watch the movie, should I watch the anime first? That is quite an undertaking. Ashermon, it has been quite a long while. I hope that you've been well. I like your new name. I mean, actually, I knew that was your name for a long time. Oh, the original run actually was in 1990, so Final Fantasy did come out first. But yeah, none of the same people are a part of that at all. Yeah, it's not Final Fantasy. I needed to make 100% sure for myself. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff. There is a lot of Harlock Saga. Well, not a lot, but like a lot. Wait, this one is even just called Harlock Saga. Hold on. I'm making a mistake here. Space Battleship Yamato, not Yamamoto. I always say Yamamoto because I'm a fucking idiot, but... Yeah, no, there's more even before that. It goes back. When was the run of this one? Yeah, there we go. October 6, 1974. Yeah, everything having to do with the Harlock Saga, like, it's a very intense part of my very small childhood, like, you know, the beginning of my exist. But I would suggest, if you want to make it kind of simple, Jesus, I don't know where you should start. I haven't watched like all of the Harlock Saga in a very, very, very long time. The new movie still is super fucking cool. You can go ahead and watch it on your own, but it won't be as impactful. It'll just be a really cool movie. I never watched the 3D movie. Start from numbers. Yeah, exactly. I did watch the 3D movie and it was good. And it was especially happy for me though to see it come back. I didn't even know that it existed. I didn't know they were making it, and I was at a friend's house and they were flipping through shit on Netflix, and it showed up and I was like, what? Harlock Saga, Yamato, what the fuck? And I like lost my goddamn mind. Yeah, and Keiko's stream, yeah. Did I make a mistake? Now you gotta do 81 more tries. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Nah, that was a conscious decision. Oh man, it has been so long since I've looked at all the Yamato stuff. But now 90. That's what chemistry does to you. Too many numbers. I just want to make stuff and be happy. Dude, that would be me. And that would be how I end myself. Definitely die of poison gas as a chemist. Yeah, same. I would do something terrible to myself for sure. You didn't kill anyone in lab yet. It means you're doing a great job. I'm proud of you. So glad I got my shiny starter turret twig after 60, last year 16 attempts. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yep. But in the end, what it really comes down to is that they're all Pokemon games. You would know he's never played it. Usually 6 hours, and from that point out, in and out, almost like narcolepsy. That's dangerous. You're just like, oh, I'm gonna hang, and you're like, oop, and then you just go right back. You just turn right back off. Oh God, are you sure you don't have narcolepsy? I have a tendency to fall asleep in the shower, standing up, leaning against the wall. Fuck, I have to wait again. Ooh, just one of my favorite songs. The Drone Racing League. You do that too in the shower? Yeah. It's just so comfy, man. It's warm, it's comfy. You just lean and all of a sudden... And one time I put shampoo in my hair and I woke up because my eyes were burning. I put shampoo in my hair and I was like, I'm gonna let this sink in a little bit. That was a mistake. We need to stop talking about this. I'm so tired. I woke up very confused. Fuck. I'm tired enough for all of us, so you all don't have to sleep. Oh, thank you. Thanks for that. Survive. Keep 1,000 voices. When the sun goes down, it goes on and on and on and on and on. It was fun. Next one is shiny. If it's not Tex, you have to give me 1,000 pesos. Thanks for the follow, Tex. Pleasure to have you with us. You get one try. I really enjoyed Violet, but I really got sick and tired of the technical issues of playing a game at 10 frames a second. That was starting to really grate on my nerves, but the game is fundamentally broken, but I still had a great time. I only crashed twice, I think. I don't remember if I crashed a third time, but I know I crashed twice for sure. And neither one of them was too much of a setback. So I was lucky in that aspect, but other than that, it was a playable Pokemon game. Doing raids with friends were fun. Doing the multiplayer thing with friends was fun. Shiny hunting is so goddamn easy. It's nice. Oh no. That is fucking hilarious, Lamp. I was awake after that. Oh no. Harder. In my own eyes in game Twitter. Yeah. How are you faring with the technical specs like that, with the frame issues? I had a friend who was getting motion sick. She actually vomited because, you know, like while turning and the frame issues were really bad. I had to like adjust to it myself, really. Overdrive. Yeah, I know. It can affect motions. That's one of the bigger reasons why I'm very, very disappointed with the state of that. I kind of want to see a lot more shiny Starlies. But of course, I'd like to see a shiny monkey more than anything else. But I just think it would be fun to see shiny Starly over and over again. When you're playing Genshin, yeah. Ultimate fuck you? Nah, not really, because it's irrelevant is what the thing is. I don't care if it's shiny or not. It just makes me happy to see a shiny. It's what breathed new life into this hunt for me. I did see one the other day. And then we get to kill it for fun so that we can feed its blood to the blood god. I have vertigo and can't play super fast moving games or else I'll fall out of my chair. I've been diagnosed with vertigo. And every once in a while I get a ridiculous fucking bout that will do that. Vertigo's funny because you're sure you're walking straight until you're walking into something. I remember one time I was working at the arcade and I was walking straight. I was like beelining it to like the counter from an area. And then next thing I know, I was on the air hockey table. Like on it, just was pretty intense. It is dark all day. What else is intense? Can you feel all the chemicals in the air tonight? Sleeping bags, they put them in tents. Guy walks into a bar and he says, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. And the bartender looks at him and says, oh, slow down. You're too tense. Vanilla cookies. That'd be nice. Why don't Masuda instead of soft reset? Why don't your mom? Got him. The real answer is because this isn't a Masuda hunt. This is a soft reset hunt from the start. I like to start my games with the shiny and play the whole game with the shiny. If I just wanted the shiny, I can get it, right? It's about the journey that matters. For me. But I got a bunch of shiny Chimchars in Pokemon Go that I could transfer to Let's Go that I could put in home and then just put in here. And then, you know, the problem would be solved. But that's not what this is all about. We're not doing a Masuda hunt. We're doing a starter hunt. Sleepy. I know. No, I get it. That's why I was talking about your 2 tents. Your teepee wear wigwam. Your 2 tents. Yeah, I'm not tired anymore. I'm angry. Do you do shiny hunting at all, Tex? I don't like elevators. That's why I'm taking the steps to avoid them. Oh, I love elevators. They are fun. Poor casual. Maybe you should take some steps. To avoid the elevator. I know the joke. I know the way. I really don't like them because of a video I saw. Oh god. Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of fucked up elevator videos and stuff. Yeah. I see. Also, Tex, have you been playing Pokemon from the beginning? How many Pokemon games have you played? Some random kid peeing on all the buttons. And then the elevator gets crazy and then the kid explodes. At least that's what I hope would happen. But probably it just had to make maintenance rescue. Yeah, probably. Who knows? There's a chance he may have gotten electrocuted. Don't give it a tour. Oh, yeah. Those elevators that go down. Oh my god. Lamplight. Come visit Chicago so that I can bring you to the Sears Tower so we can take an elevator all the way to the top of it. And then we can stand in the glass box that protrudes outside the building, and then you could look directly down and see the ground beneath your feet. It's a great time. Bernice is like, fuck you. It's a great time. No, I don't like heights. It's great. I am also scared of heights. But that's part of the fun. While you're going up the elevator too, and you can feel that it's going fast. While you're going up the elevator too, there's like a little video that plays that tells you at what height that you are using other monuments in existence. It's like right now you're at the, you're as tall as the pyramids of Giza. Now you're as tall as the Eiffel Tower. Now you're as tall as like it tells you everything going up, the height that you are reaching as you're going up. And one of my other buddies who was afraid of heights as well, when he was with me, he was like, I was fine even in this elevator until this goddamn video started playing. Oh, you got forced to ride the Ferris wheel? I was laying on the ground hugging the pole in the middle of the whole ride. Okay. I have never ridden a Ferris wheel in my entire life, and I never will. That's something that has always also been a hard stop. Forever. Fuck the Ferris wheel. That goddamn thing's a death trap. However, I've been on the zipper. I've been on roller coasters. I've bungee jumped. I've sky coastered. But the Ferris wheel, though? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No goddamn way. Till it's cold, till it's cold, till it's cold. So stuck in your head. Black sun, baby, your heart. I think that's just some kind of self-defense that I lose the ability to stand and move as soon as I'm in a height that could be deadly. That's legit phobia territory right there. I did not know that I had that phobia until the first time I went on a water slide when I was a kid. Got about halfway up, and then I started trembling, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then I started crying. And I was so confused. And my friends, they were like my best friends when I was growing up. Nathan specifically is who I remember was with me. And he's like, don't cry, dude. It's not a big deal. And I was like, I'm not scared. I don't know why I'm crying. It was fucking horrible. Thanks for the raid, Groods. Hello. Raptor Blue, good to see ya. Thank you so much. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Raptor. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. Whoa. Water slides are the horror if they're super high and they have those flimsy metal stairs. Yeah. Where a kid can slip through. Yeah. It was precisely that type of thing. It was exactly that kind of water slide with the rickety ass metal stairs. Yeah. And I was like, I wouldn't even look at it. I did not understand why it was happening to me at all. I was trembling. I was crying, and I was like, I want to ride the slide. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know what's happening to me. When I got to the bottom, I was very confused up there. I have no idea. They were like, it's okay. And I was like, I'm excited to do this. I don't know why I'm trembling. Oh man, I was hoping that the Groudon raid would bring me the power I needed to have the shiny Chimchar. But no. We're 190 hours in, 12 minutes, 44 seconds, plus 8. At 6,723 resets. You're one of the tallest building elevator now in Seattle. Thalassophobia. Which one is that one? I haven't been to the needle. What do they call it? The Space Needle? I've been in Seattle too. I should have done that when I was there. But we was busy getting drunk and fucking. It was fun. So stuck in your head. Yeah, that. Runs through. I've never heard this choir version that they made. This is on a single, apparently. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Drunk and horny, best time to adventure to high buildings and see where it goes. Yeah, kind of, but that also took money. We didn't really have money. We spent it all on our traveling part. You enjoy certain phobias? You have something that I can't read phobia? Oh, the fear of open water. Ah, yeah. Cough Cough has that. Amazon package isn't here yet is beyond me. The center's 5 miles away and it left the facility 11 in the morning. Yeah. You know how it be. Shit, man, you might not get that shit until 10 p.m. for some fucking reason. Submechanophobia? No, it was thalassophobia is the fear of open water. I don't know about that sub-whatever phobia that Grouds is talking about. It's probably a fear of large penises or something. The view was amazing, but the weather was super freezing up there. No joke. You didn't bring your jacket. Oh, fear of man-made objects in the water. Oh, that is very interesting. Is it strange that I'm afraid of shallow open water and not really deep water? No. Phobias are phobias, man. They don't give a shit. Bearcat girl trying to manifest. Does that ruin your career as a pirate? So yeah, you don't like boats then, is what I'm hearing? Is that a thing? Yeah, hydrophobic is a fear of water, period. Yeah, in all its sizes. Yeah. Hydrophobia. Also generally usually referred to when with certain materials that reject water entirely, right? That do not soak in water. Damn, that was fucking amazing. Need a good luck snap like Groods. No, I don't. Or shiny luck redeem. What does a shiny luck redeem do? Why am I making you guys pay points? And he got the 3 whoopers. Why would you need to pay points to wish me good luck on my shiny hunt? Why would I do that? When all I can do is, when I can, you know, instead charge you points, I don't know, to slouch. Or to dehydrate. Yeah, see, dehydrate. Now I can't take the drink of water that I was about to take. Some bitch. Pee on stream. Like literally on the stream? Literally like on my PC. It is placebo and it helps. Placebos are delicious. Usually like actual placebos, like in pill form, normally are like sugar pills. What if they give that to a diabetic? And they're like, whoops. Nah, they would definitely know. They would be like, hey, are you diabetic? Give them the salt pill. I don't... While I'm allergic against pain, heights, insects except moths, bacteria, and viruses, rooms that don't have a working light switch. Interesting. Ah, look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby. I was early. Christ at the church where a wedding's been. Lives in a dream. I don't like this remix. It's not. It's missing. Where do they all come from? All lonely people. Where do they all belong? Oh, that's not the part yet. I'm too early. I haven't heard this song in so long. Pain. Allergic against pain. Pain, heights, insects, except moth, bacteria, and viruses. Rooms that don't have a working light switch. Light switch stuff is because in my dreams light switches never work, and as soon as I figure that out, they turn into a nightmare where suddenly it gets dark and I get pulled in the abyss and I have to force myself to wake up. Oh, that's a terrible dream. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Buried along with the name. Nobody came. Mackenzie. I was listening to their playlist recently, actually. Yeah. Classic Beatles track. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? They belong where all of the other non-shiny monkeys are. So yes, I literally test light switches before I step in a room. Don't judge me. I don't judge you. It makes perfect sense. I rather enjoy the dark. Quiet there. Oh, hell yeah, Asher. The Beatles were definitely one of the most revolutionary bands of all time. In all of history. What are my fears? I am acrophobic, which is the fear of heights. But I think they're funny. Aside from getting in a Ferris wheel, I never want to do that ever in my life. I am arachnophobic. But I think spiders are adorable. So I love looking at pictures of them and watching videos of them, but when they get close to me, I begin to tremble and sweat uncontrollably and sometimes giggle like a child. What else? I also don't like viruses. I don't have a mega fear of viruses exactly. Starters are not shiny locked in this version, Turner, or Tex. I have watched friends get them. Starters are shiny locked in all of the games from Pokemon Let's Go and forward, but this game technically doesn't count in that forward aspect, seeing as it's a complete remake, almost exact remake of the original Diamond and Pearl. So the shiny starters actually do work. Pink Monkey DJ phobic, maybe so. What other phobias do I have? Oh, you got another salty? Fuck yes. I don't mind the dark, I just want to know that the light works. Yeah. I do prefer pitch black, though, instead of half dark, where my mind can make me see shit. Are you sure about that? From a dark Terra ortho room? Nice. Oh, I have... This one isn't exactly a fear, more so than it's like literally just a response from PTSD, from trauma. I was tortured when I was 15 or 16, like tied to a chair and had needles shoved up my fingernails. And so I don't really cut my nails. I don't like anything sharp near my nails. However, recently I found out that and normally I hate files too. Nail files, like normal nail files. When they rub on my nails, it makes me want to vomit. But recently I found out that, where is it? Do I have it around here somewhere? Problem is I don't keep up with this and I need something stronger. Here it is. Heavy duty industrial nail files though. Well, they're not nail files. These are like industrial metal files. These feel great on my nails. I love it. So I've kind of devised, and I need to do it again soon, because my nails are starting to get in the way of typing at work. Well, kind of. They can get really, really long before it starts to truly bother me, but it's starting to bother me right now. And it's slowing down my typing for work, which makes me angry. But so normally I have this, like I have to make sure I have to, it's like a day, like it has to do a day. On a day that I'm going to cut my nails, the first thing I need to accept is that my whole day is going to be ruined, first of all. And second of all, then what I have found then, when I am done crying and sweating and freaking out from putting sharp things near my fingers, I can snip the tip, like the edge, and then I can tear them off. And then the nails are real jagged. And normally what I used to do before is scratch on my jeans until they smoothed out just enough. But now I can use that boss-ass industrial nail file that I use on my nails in order to sort out that whole thing. So that's my routine for that. Not really a routine. It's barely a routine. I go months without cutting my nails. Often. But I also just broke one of them recently, and so I had to file that down too, and that was a bit of an ordeal. But that's also another reason why I need to just try and like cut them and get them out of the way. Oh, is it hot in here? It's hot in here. I feel like it's hot in here. Fans on maximum speed. We're fine. Ooh, doo, doo. Hey, do y'all know any jobs I can just Google for it, like low impact physical jobs? Learn Linux. Wonder when my sister is gonna make dinner. Lovely. Do you know what she's even making for dinner? Learn Linux and then try and get a remote job doing admin stuff. You can start learning Linux at linuxsurvival.com. It will have, it has modules that you can do to learn Linuxy things that help a ton. It really isn't that hard, actually. Oh, no, you don't know? Go to, here, I can, here's some. Go there. Real easy modules to teach you all, like, pretty much a lot of the basic things. Linux scares a lot of people because, like, they feel like it's a huge high bar entry type of thing, but it's really not. Linux may have, like, millions of fucking commands, but there is only a handful of commands that you'll generally use, like, in an everyday aspect to learn how to, like, move around and access things and you know, you learn to, like, pretty much step one is just learning how the file system is structured and, like, some basic commands on how to look at files and edit files and move files, stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So if you're already a coder with that or whatever, I would say one of those other things, too, is just to try and get yourself a coder job. Maybe go on Upwork and look for anybody that needs anything simple written. But yeah, no, Linux isn't really all that bad. But if you learn Linux, then you could get into some remote admin work. You just can't get into the point to where, you know, if somebody wants you to go and work in a data center and build racks and carry some shit, that was really, really fucking hard with my back. An art fiber? I don't like an OS where you have to do 20 commands to change wallpaper. I mean, you don't. Because especially in the aspect of server administration, there is no wallpaper. It's just command line. Easy peasy. But wallpaper, no. Oh god. What's it called? But you could do stuff like that, and it wasn't like if you install Ubuntu, which is a distro, a Debian distro, right? Then you can install like GNOME or KDE or whatever, and then it's just as simple as changing wallpapers and anything else. Go choose picture, click button, all done. They do have very easy Windows-like UIs for Linux, especially nowadays more than ever. And thanks to Steam Deck, Linux gaming is getting is becoming way better than it's ever been. The Steam Deck comes pre-installed with SteamOS, which is also a Linux distro. I think it's Debian. I can't remember. My mom kind of pissed me off to the point where I told her I just want to talk to dad because she gave me money for stuff, and now she wants to have a say in what I do. Oh no. And she doesn't understand. I'm in so much pain. I can't even go to the bathroom. Yeah. What? Fucking A. I hate that. I gave you money, now you do what I tell you. Again. Nobody lives forever. Whoa, why is Destiny 1 trending? The right kind of girl to steal my dreams away. You are electric and you're out of control, temptation. Am I hyped to go see the Super Mario movie? I'm pretty excited. I'm not like crazy over the moon excited, but I'm definitely gonna go watch it. Oh, I see. Destiny 2 servers are getting fucked up. While Bungie fixes Destiny 2 servers, jump into Destiny 1 PvP match late. Still dropped the undefeated. If D1 PvP had 60 FPS, my lord, this would be my main game. What a surprise. So yeah, I guess Destiny 2 servers are fucked up. And so a bunch of people are playing Destiny 1 right now? Going dressed as Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser is naked. I bet it will be entertaining like Sonic 1 and 2, Detective Pikachu. Man, I need to see Sonic 2. I totally forgot about that. Over and over again, I forget about that. Destiny 1 ended up in such a bad state, though. They had nerfed everything but pulse rifles by the end of that game. Wallpaper imported. Lamplight, did you fall asleep again for a moment and you were stuck on the same program? Wallpaper important. We need to reboot Lamplight. Lamplight's wetware needs a jump. Oh, you sent me a picture? Oh boy. Oh, I know that wallpaper. Classic. You are like digital thunder. I think Groudon even had that wallpaper up for a little while.
Welcome.
Annalie BB. Yeah, Destiny 2 PvP really is absolute trash too. They needed to stop nerfing shit and they needed to balance shit. I don't know. I'm not a game god or some shit. I don't fucking know. No, it's just a growl down. Go back to sleep, sweetie. It's okay. We were just talking about wallpaper. Thank you for the raid, Anneli BB. How are you doing? Okay. And how important it is. You can definitely put that wallpaper up on Linux. Just run Ubuntu or Linux Mint, maybe. Easy peasy. All their main PvP guys quit because Luke Smith is an idiot. That drawing has always bothered me because of the way that her belly is and her hip is and the way that her leg is twisted is incorrect, I think. Hi, Daddy, I'm okay. And you still doing okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine, Princess. It's okay. I'm good. What a hell of a feeling. It is dark all day. I've only been streaming for 13 hours and 40 minutes. No big deal. It's lovely to have you back, though. I hope that you had the best day ever. Now it's time to take a closer look at all of the icons on your desktop so that I can see all of the Degen shit that you play. Let's see, what do we have here? Clown. As if I didn't put that all in a new folder before I send the picture. Yeah. Now I really want to look and scrutinize all of it. And Mr. Pickle's favorite is Dun Dun. Dun Dun sparse. Cry me a river. I forgot to hide one Degen game. Whoops.
Gee, and I like potatoes.
I made that specifically for Eduardo's potatoes. 1 billion years ago. The one beside you, Torrent. Hold on, we need to open this in an actual big browser here. Get the crazy full power of this one. Chess, huh? I see another Degen one. Farm together. Pretty Degen. Blah boo boo blah boo. Is that what the new folder is up at the top? Let's get a real close look at that to see what the little picture preview is in there.
Put the cookie down.
You need to apply for a work study?
Proceed on your way to oblivion.
Dinosaur Command is Yi.
Hello, Wildcats.
Hello, Wildcats. I just saw a job that is working at a desk for a college I go to. Nice. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic. Picture in the middle, upper side, rather interesting. Has something to do with Yakuza? Oh goodness. I need to ask my roommate for a spare cane. Poor Rain. You should get workman's comp. If I'm interested. I mean, you know, whatever. You guys know that when you grow up, your heart dies? Yeah, you're like, I don't think I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I know, you know, yeah. What the fuck? How do I turn that off? How even does that happen? Is it just a picture? What are you trying to send me? Trying to send me an actual EXE? Hold on, I think we can kind of... Where do I turn that off? How funny. Counter got wonky? Oh, sorry, thanks. Boop. There is no bathroom. I'm gonna find out what option I need to turn off. Oh, there it goes. Well, I guess you just sent it as a link. Let me make sure that I click the correct browser so that it doesn't end up on stream. Ha! Fucking hilarious. Kiryu-chan. Just like a movie. That is too goddamn funny. So all of these voice things are about to happen right now. They asked people to leave voice messages, and these are those voice messages. They were supposed to be like inspiring.
You'll be okay. I promise. Just keep on keeping on.
It's just a bad day, not a bad life. I'll always be there for you.
I saw the breath in my lungs. You'll feel it when you know. Life is worth the risk.
Get to the chopper.
Don't ever give up. Everything worth doing is hard.
The only time that matters is right now. It's okay to feel lost. Live life to the full, because you never know what's around the corner.
DJ's too sophisticated. Hold up. Maybe though,
And make it our own.
if I add you as a friend. Try to do it after you add me as a friend and see if it goes through. Just remember when you grow up, your heart dies.
There's no fate but what we make for ourselves.
We always have each other.
Yep. Yeah, that does the trick.
Always fear regret more than failure. Stay true to yourself.
Neat. Fixed.
Expect nothing and appreciate everything. It was all worth it.
Fuck yeah. Man, I want so many more tattoos.
Your dreams.
It's just we could spend tattoos. You can spend money on tattoos, right? Or a whole new computer. You know? You tattoo yourself. You tattoo yourself. I am not an artist. She's a sidewinder. We're in this together. Let me take you home. Find something from Google and just trace it with the noodle. With a needle. Nah. Boring. Thousand people, a thousand voices. When the sun goes down, it goes on and on and on and on and on. Trace it with a sharp noodle. I've been always scared of getting a tat, though I'll get bored of it very fast. The artist will fuck it up. Well, the artist fucked it up. So I'm not scared anymore. It's already happened and it's fine. Why isn't the cotton-headed ninny muggins? Ninny muggins, that's adorable. Little shiny showed up yet. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. Oh my god, that is an adorable emote. Did I add that? Yeah, I did add that. You're the first person, I think, to use that. Turning a spaghetti into a shank. There's a way to turn cigarette butts into very, very sharp. Sharp enough to slit a throat. Sharp enough to cut people. You wet a cigarette butt real good. You know, like just... Usually you can wet it up real good with your saliva and then under a very, very flat chair. How do you say? Like a chair leg? Usually a very flat metal chair legs, the ones that have like the circular metal in the bottom. Stamp the very edge of that real flat there and keep it there. Let it dry. When it dries, it becomes like hard as a rock, but that little corner is sharp as fuck. You know, just in case. Who ate cigarette butts? Yeah, I've actually heard of that as well. And that's fucked up. Or ashes. I had a girlfriend when she was a little kid. She always thought it was really fun to eat the ashes out of cigarette trays. Drive, push, harder. Drive, push, harder. Tasty? That's what I mean, maybe. I think I have more volume to turn up in my headphones. No, I don't. Fuck. Smoky. Apparently her parents too, her like parents and grandparents thought it was hilarious. That like this little 5-year-old was like, "Ah, this is yummy." And that's how you pizza the hut.
Pizza the Hut. Ah, Lone Star. If it ain't Lone Star and his sidekick, puke. Barf. Barf, puke, whatever. Where's my money?
Great, look at what you did. You started the Spaceball script in my brain. Great parenting, for sure. Maybe they thought you could save money on trash bags. I don't remember what it was. There was some sort of thing. Apparently, they thought that eating ashes would strengthen your bones or some shit. I don't remember. It was all sorts of crazy shit that people believed back in those days. That, you know, there wasn't anything else to really corroborate that information with, except other random people that likely did not have very good information either. Back before Wikipedia, we just had to hope that you knew somebody that knew enough about something. And even if they didn't know enough about something, if they acted like they did, then you just took their word for it, and then that was that. Before Wikipedia, before the internet, if you didn't know, you just didn't fucking know. And that was that. You'll go to your local library and look up through the card catalog. The Dewey Decimal System. Find the subject you're interested in. Nobody did that. Except people who wanted to be smart and go to school. And that wasn't me. But yeah, can you guys imagine that now? Those of you who did not grow up with the internet? Bye, gotta go. Have a great day, Raptor. Thank you once again for the follow. Have a fantastic night. The hero from school with the printed GTA San Andreas cheat codes? Yeah! Man, that was even when you guys could print that shit. Look, imagine playing Final Fantasy VII. Nah, we have to go back even further. Imagine playing Final Fantasy IV? With no reference to anything, where you just couldn't look up answers. In video games, when you didn't know the fucking answer, you had to be lucky and run into somebody else in real life who knew the answer. Got me trapped on the other side. There was no game facts. Technically the internet existed, but it wasn't commercially available until the 90s. So like until the mid to late 90s even. I think 1995 is when I finally started to kind of get my hands on the internet. At friends' houses, because we couldn't afford a computer at all. At all. Oh, Hatsune Miku screaming for 5 minutes. What is the one song that you can't listen to loud enough, like the Radiohead infinite volume level when you turn it all the way up? I have a lot of those. One of them is Nine Inch Nails' March of the Pigs. Pretty much any Nine Inch Nails song. System of a Down, almost any System of a Down song. I love y'all. I love you too, Vels. I once thrashed a computer in school playing hacker and clicking random stuff in BIOS. You were like, look at BIOS, I'm gonna be hacker. Click, click, click. Boop, all done. Wake up, grab a bunch of put a little makeup. Oh, I've been DMCA'd. Oh no. Oh god, there's pounding on my door. They're coming for me. Open your heart. I was so ready for that to be the one. Looking back, we had a lot of disgusting people in school. There was a boy who put the ball from the mouse into his mouth. What? One of the ones that sticks to me is on the turning away from Pink Floyd. Not sure why, but make you deaf listening to it. Supernaut. Specifically, the version. This goes back to Nine Inch Nails once again. The version where Trent Reznor did the vocals for it. The name of the band was 10,000 Homo DJs. Or was it 1,000 Homo DJs? I think it's 1,000 Homo DJs. And the song is called Supernaut, and that shit is fucking fire. There's no VIP redeem. No, there isn't. See the determination in you, DJ. Determination! Push your way home. This pink monkey is ours. Let's hope this is the one, Deku. If this is the one, Deku, then I'm gonna name it Woofles. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. It was a trick. It was a trick statement. I'm always gonna name it Woofles. It will never change. Now you have to name it something else. Nope. Meowfuls? No. But it wasn't shiny, so there were no other stipulations. These are my rules. To your way home. Maybe this one will give me the shiny of my adorable little Eneli with her little shiny eyes. You should have just named it Enelia Shiny. My god, you're so adorable. They were words. Were words. Man, why is Shiny gonna do me like this, bro? To the lake. Let's go find us a red. Oh, it's happy. Someone make it stop. Like Eduardo is legit. Like I've consigned Eduardo actually into this hellscape of a loop. You're just not into anime anymore? Did you watch Edge Runners? Time for some drugs. Gonna do myself some drugs. Drugs? No drugs. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry I brought you guys back to a white screen. Thank you. Did someone say drugs? So you didn't finish Edge Runners? There was a Batman Beyond movie in the works. Ah. Rick and Morty is my favorite anime. Placebo, it's allowed to work. Space Battleship Yamato is my favorite anime. I lit up bamboo plant wrong. My back hurts now. I adore Gravity Falls so goddamn much. Yeah, about the fact that there was going to be a Batman Beyond movie. There are people who hate it. They are weak and dumb. I don't. Stanley Pines, my beloved. I am, yeah, I'm Grunkle Stan. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like IRL Grunkle Stan, pretty much. Hello, Kit Kat. I love you. Welcome back. Think my lunch is over? Going to check. Might be back, might not. All right, have a great day at work. Clumsers. Manifesting 6969? No! One of the things, like, I identified a ton with Grunkle Stan. A couple of big things with Grunkle Stan. One, when he was sitting down, he was watching TV, and he was like, and the remote was somewhere like far, it was out of his reach, right? And he couldn't change the channel. I'm probably gonna sleep soon. Yeah, I thought I was gonna sleep soon, but then I just kept going. And then like something came on that was gonna be like a lot like Downton Abbey, right? And then like they come back to him and he's like, "No, Miss Featherbottoms, you don't settle for anything less." Like he does not want to watch drama at all. Like he was like, "Oh, this is some weak pussy shit." But then when he's watching the drama, he's fucking in it. That is very me, 1,000 goddamn %. I don't seek to watch drama, but when I do end up watching drama, I become invested. It's real bad. So that's one thing that I identify. One of the big things between me and Grunkle Stan. Of course, our shady ass past, things, you know, that's for sure. But the other thing that I felt so, like almost more than anything, and there is on the episode where, you know, everything was really sucking for Grunkle Stan. It starts out with him in bed just laying there, and he opens his eye and he's like, "All right, time to see what kind of new pain that I'm gonna have when I wake up today." What new pain are we about to have? And then he moves a little bit and you hear a crack and he's like, "Ah, there it is." That is so goddamn real. That's literally every single morning when I wake up. 1000%. You're so cute, Deku. Oh my god. I was like, oh, somebody who really, really gets it. Will find me time after time. That puts the Grunkle and Grunkle stand legit. I will be waiting time after time. One of my favorite anime, Spy X Fam, Charlotte, Real Life. Real Life. Sounds familiar. I don't remember. You know, there's something that I keep on forgetting to watch, and I even have it like saved on my bookmarks bar somewhere or some shit. I think it's called like Angel's Egg. And it's an old ass anime and it's mysterious and it's weird. And that's why I can't wait to watch it. I've heard lots about Spy X Family that is really cute. Is Real Life the isekai that is super fucked? Maybe that's not the one that I'm thinking about then. Find me time after time. You know that you, I will be waiting time after time. Yeah. It's beautiful. Really is what it is. It's really, really beautiful. Battle of the Chalice. Oh, maybe RE0 is the fucked up one. Oh, I didn't know those were both the same thing. Y'all motherfuckers should watch Gare Zero and see what happens. And see what happens. I only saw like 5 episodes of Gare Zero. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. Hello, Koba. Welcome back. Waku waku waku. Character Saber and it's about getting the chalice for the wish battle. Oh, Saber. Doesn't that also kind of tie into the whole like Fate series? RE0 was super dog for the first time. Yeah. Be careful though. I still haven't seen RE0 yet. That one's on my list and I don't want any spoilers. I think I got one spoiler about it once, but I don't even really understand what I was looking at all, so that's good. Still. Yeah. I knew I could trust you. Six, 7, 6, 0. So I guess the Japanese words for the name of space battleship Yamato is Uchu Senkan Yamato. Sen I know is like 1,000. What does kan mean? Like why? What is that supposed to be? Like the word for battleship? Like 1,000 fists or some shit like that? No, fists is ken. Khan? Is Khan like guns? And that's why they call it a battleship? Like a 1,000 gun boat or some shit?
There's a danger in your eyes. You're a predator, a little predator.
In 9 more hours, we will have crossed 200 hours of hunting. Oh, this song. Oh boy. Go out my town, back to the midnight oasis with you, saving the world off the kid till you tell me game over. You spent more hours on other games before. That's nothing. This is correct. Fucking Final Fantasy is probably EverQuest. With you all night when we're fighting the same fight, dreaming the same dream tonight. There's a mountain of fire, I will meet you there. Into the dark, I'm coming home. Through the mountain of fire, glass eye and digital water. Through the shadows, I'm coming home. This is really a game at this point. More like extreme gotcha. What they want in this world, even for you and me. Home in reality. Avatars when we're fighting the same fight, dreaming the same dreams tonight. There's a mountain of fire, I will meet you there. Into the dark, I'm coming home. Through the mountain of fire, glass eyes and digital water. Through the shadows, I'm coming home. Ah, Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, I got it. I didn't see it. The time flies when we spend each night together. Will you stop it, Turtle? You are not allowed to be here. Only Otaku Turtle. Time flies when we spend each night together. There's a mountain of fire, I will meet you there into the dark. I'm coming home through the mountain of fire, glass eye, and digital water. Through the shadows, I'm coming home. Put it all away. Sergey can be whatever he wants. No! Way. Through the shadows, I'm coming home. No! 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 Is it never ending story song next? No. No! No! Yes! Why not, Dad? Because you haven't taken your medicine yet. No!
He just says yes.
No! I need to probably make those official emotes instead of BTTV. You think? I'm drinking it right now, though. Well, maybe once the drugs kick in and you perform your nightly assassination duties, then we'll think about it. Can you tell my Scatterbug to be shiny? Be shiny, Scatterbug! I made a blueberry Gillette today, but I don't like blueberries. I'll come over and I will eat the blueberry drip. Boop. Did you fall asleep again that flight? Did you have yourself another little nap? Boop. Is that the sound of your brain flatlining when you go sleepy time? Take it is so crispy and juicy. Oh my god. I fucking love blueberries. I also fucking love casual blueberries. But like, blueberries are one of my favorites ever. Casual, how do you not like me?
I'ma know. Love blueberries. I'ma know. Hey, Quimmers. I'ma know. Love blueberry. I'ma know. Crush blueberry. In mouth very deliciously. Quimmers. I'ma know. Hey, Quimmers. I'ma know. Love Quimmers cookies. But I'm gonna hate Quimmers.
More Brewing makes a blueberry milkshake IPA and it's freaking delicious. Are you fucking kidding? So inspired. Well, I guess that's how I die.
I'ma know. Hey, Quimmers. I'ma know. Love gingerbread men. Or to devour. Nom 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 nom. I'ma know. Hey, Quimmers. I'ma know. of eggnog. I'm gonna hate brown monkey. I'm gonna love pink monkey. Ooh, or do not. There is no try.
That's the closest I can get to a Yoda is if I can.
Orc, I'm no voice. And them's not even the Space Marine orc voices. These gets causing all this trouble. Was they not just paint it red? And it'll go faster, these gets. Space Marine!
Yes, a pelican. I cannot do a Yoda laugh. Impossible. I'm really bad at Yoda voice. I'm bad at Scooby voice. I can't do Scooby Doo. And this has always made me angry. What other voices can I not do that make me mad? It's fine. I can't remember. I'm gonna need a lozenge after
Doing so much, I'm no voice.
I did watch the Game Awards, Asherman. I actually was an official co-streamer of the Game Awards. With a proper overlay and everything. I'm not tired.
No, you do this. No, goddammit!
Hey, what's up, Cotton? Welcome back. Overall, it was pretty lit though. Except that confusion kid. Yeah, it was a little weird, right? A little annoying, this crazy kid. With his reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. I am a giant fan of Armored Core. So that Armored Core announcement, fucking, there was screaming. Greninja is in SV? No. Only Toxicroak. is Frog in SV. Was Greninja officially in Sword and Shield? Or was it one that you can bring over from the decks? I don't remember. I mean, I knew you can bring them over using Pokemon Home, but was it like baked into the game? Came with a DLC? Oh, that's right. They just hand you one, right? Like that. You're watching footage of him in Scarlet? Are you sure it's hack? Sobble evolves into them? No. Brokey turns into Greninja. Greninja is from X and Y. Sobble evolves into something, some sort of chameleon thing. Shit, I don't remember what his name is there. Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. There he is again. Oh God. It is okay, Lexi. I have corrected you, and now you know the real answer. How have you been enjoying Violet, Cotton? Wherever Froakie is. In X and Y, because that was definitely my starter in X and Y. Turned into the coolest fucking thing. I was so happy. One day. Say good night. Oh, bless you for all the stories that you gave, for the lessons you told, and all the words that you hold, of giants descending, destroyer of worlds. We're almost to 6776. Gotta add that echo. Caught a shiny Riolu at the beginning? What? Of all of the ones for you to catch too. Like as a random thing. Fucking awesome, Cotton. Shiny Riolu is so good. Whoops. Okay, good. Oh. I almost thought that that fucking Starly was a shiny for a second. What's up, Luteus? Making me want to buy this just a shiny hunt is a mind-numbing task. Works out. Oh shit, Duskit. Welcome back. Everything is fine. Drive 6.772 miles, then make turn right. Nephew being a little butt. You being a little twerp. So where do you really go in life after you get this Pokemon? What do you mean? Then we'll get to play the game. We'll get to play the game, Luffy. He won't. Came up to get dinner and he said, I don't want you in here with me eating. What? That little twerp? Should have took his food and then ate it in front of him. All right, this next one is 6776. 6! Oh, flashbacks coming back from working at the arcade with the damn Bozo game. In the arcade, there was... Okay, all right, we have to go back a little bit further. There was a clown a long time ago named Bozo, and there was a Bozo show that they used to show in the mornings. It was like a public access type of thing. Bozo was one of my favorite clowns growing up. It was really, really fun to watch, and he had the Bozo bucket game, which had 6 buckets lined up in a row, straight row, and then you would have ping pong balls, and you would have to try and throw it into the bucket. And every bucket that you made it into had a prize inside. Of course, with there being a grand prize in the bucket number 6. Eventually, a little arcade game was made of this, where you would put in the, you put in the money, and then it would dispense 6 ping pong balls, exactly 6, 1 for each bucket attempt, right? And so then you would try and do, the Bozo game, put them in all the buckets, but often children would either steal or misplace these fucking ping pong balls, at least one of them every time. And so they would throw in the first 5. And you gotta, an imitation Bozo saying it over time. I get anxiety eating around other people. Maybe it's that. Oh, maybe. I have nom spaghetti. So the problem is that Bozo would scream at you whatever bucket that you're on. So they would do the first 5 buckets, but then the last bucket, 6, would just be left there, and the game did not have a timer to automatically turn off. So, unless I went and opened the fucking game up and reset it or unplugged it and plugged it back in or something, I would just spend all day, and it would take me a while to realize that this is happening, where Bozo would just be screaming, 6! And then he would wait 1 minute, 6! And another minute would go by, 6! And another minute, 6! And it would just go on fucking forever. And this was when I was in my early teenage years or whatever. Many years of homelessness happen. Eventually, I'm being reintroduced into society, and I get a job at another arcade that my friends got me into, a job that I had some experience in doing. So when I was getting back into, being a productive member of society, I was working at another arcade, and I was at the counter, on my first day, and all of a sudden I hear 6, and I'm like, no, I hadn't seen the game, and I went and I found it, and I was like, can we throw this away? Can we unplug this and never plug it back in again? It was continuously being re-haunted by that same piece of shit game. 6! I hear it in my dreams sometimes. Not even 6777 was able to do it. You do have PTSD. As properly diagnosed. Most recently. Maybe that's just prison. It's a quadruple 7. I don't want to get it a quadruple 7 because that's 1,000 more resets. Digital, give my dreams away. Put it on a golf course with 3 balls. Electric hand, you're out of control. Sensation control. They'll be so goddamn confused. Wait, is this a fucking single? Is this a whole album of instrumentals? Because I'm not. No. Oh, this is a good one. Fuck, man, should I eat? It's kind of better to eat way less. Open the gates. It'd be nice if that one was pink.
Look! I ruined everything! Gosh darn it!
Heard your save data once for the shiny luck reset. Already did that. I think I've done it twice before I got my shiny starter. I ate pumpkin pie earlier. Purging the reset data though literally does nothing but make you feel a little better. Pumpkin pie. But yeah, I don't know, somewhere around reset 5,000, I was like, look, man, we're gonna delete the save. It'll be okay. There's a veil of shadow. This song is inspired by Stranger Things. So to work for you, yeah, all placebo effect, which is still kind of important for anybody's mental health that's doing something like this. I mean, not like it matters for you. You just did 19 resets, so you actually just get to shut up. You just shut up.
Well, man, it sure was hard for me. I had to purge my reset and had to do it a whole 10 more times.
No, Asherman. No. You did not suffer 60, not 19. Oh, I stand corrected. Shut your grande yapper. You're like, I did it once and it didn't work. Something must be wrong with the game. I had to do it a whole 16 times. Life is rough. What I can tell you, Ashermon, is that 100 of these resets takes approximately 3 hours. Your resets didn't even take an hour. Yeah, why do you think this stream is almost 15 hours long, Luthien? Because we got plenty of time in the day. I am extremely glad, though, that you did get it as soon as possible, though. Because then you didn't have to suffer through this. What if your power goes out? What if your power goes out? Your mom! Lightning strike, yeah. I hope I get it first try, I swear to God. What if you get stabbed? I do live in Chicago. Getting stabbed is no big deal. It will be fine. What if you start crying? Then I'm just crying and I have a shiny Pokemon. Nothing changes. What happens if the power goes out and you snap the knife and you snap your knife in the Pokemon while he's crying? Then I'll still have a shiny stabbed Pokemon that's crying. It really doesn't matter. I double dog dare you to pick the penguin. No. But if I'm crying, then I'm laughing at you for crying because crying is weakness. I'm just kidding. It's okay. You're like, Dusk's like, joke's on you. I've been crying this whole time. I really want to try Chicago hot dog one day. Do you like tomatoes? And cucumbers? And sport peppers? And green relish? And red onions? And celery salt? And mustard? Yes. Oh, good. Yeah, you'll love it then. All of them. Oh, man. Yeah, you'll love it. Yeah, that's what a Chicago dog has. That's a hot dog? Well, I mean, it's not, you know, there is a hot dog in there somewhere. But the Chicago dog is indeed a large amount of things. Are hot dogs regional? It's not that, isn't it? Like I said, it's not really the hot dog itself. It's what's put on the dog. It's got to be in a poppy seed bun, first of all. Then you put a nice Vienna beef dog in there. And then you get sent really adorable art. And then diabetes? I mean, I'm not really gonna name it. You live in New York? You poor fool. No, I'm just I'm gonna go visit you, okay? Thanks, man. But yeah, you put the dog on there, and then you put on the red onions, and you put on the green relish, and then in the four corners, you gotta do like this. So you gotta take the tomato and put it one in the upper right corner and the lower left corner, and then take half slices of cucumber and put it in the upper left corner and the lower right corner, and then I don't know if you already put the mustard on there, but you gotta put a squirt of mustard on there, right? Usually in a zigzag pattern, and then you put some celery salt on that bitch. Oh no, first you put 2 sport peppers on it, then celery salt. That's a Chicago dog. What's better pizza, Chicago pizza or New York? Obviously Chicago. Chicago is the best pizza in the whole world. Easy, done and done. Chicago pizza, real Chicago pizza is thin crust, square cut, pub style pizza. Hey, deep soup, nah. Oh, that deep soup. Is that dead monkey? Is that me killing a monkey? Is that a ghost monkey? I love how I look ridiculously evil in this picture as well. That's lovely, Lamplight. Crispy round foldable cups, New York every time. Definitely. Yeah, that's the big thing, is that like they really are lovely for being their own thing, right? I don't see Chicago-style pizza shops in places around the world. There are. Chicago pizza all day. I've had the best new NYC pizza, and it's good, just not as good. Oh shit, now what? Don't see none in New York, and that's because y'all proud motherfuckers. I bet you there is some in New York, and you just aren't looking. I had issues doing the second isometrically, so I just gave you an eye patch. It's actually funny that you give me an eye patch because I generally had for the longest time a thing about having an eye patch. So like, for some reason, like when I looked at that and that happened, I like literally thought nothing of it because I'm just so used to being drawn with an eye patch because all of my characters normally would have an eye patch if I can possibly put one on there. Yeah, see, there's a Chicago pizza restaurant in Michigan. There's one in California that I know of as well. There are Chicago pizza places all over the place. You just ain't looking. Oops. Not that button.
Big boss.
That one. Y'all couldn't handle Chicago pizza in New York. You need it 24/7. Yeah, it would ruin your daily. Every character I write has a lazy eye, so he can see behind himself. Oh, that makes sense. Just in case. Why not just put eyes in the back of their head? You know, like maybe cybernetic implants or something. Easy. GG easy. I think it's time to listen to a bunch of Lorne. We've already fucked up. We've already fucked up the algorithm today. Huh? Eh? Like a Charmeleon? Ooh. Darkness. I feel like this one's gonna be the one, guys, so congratulations to me, and thank you all for hanging out with me while I was doing my shiny hunt, but it's over because now we have... Oh, shit. Thanks a lot. Just forget that happened. Just forget about it, okay? Just forget it. It's really funny to imagine that frog being like, nothing! This one's the one I can feel it. Oh, okay, good. There it is. Wait, 67.89. Wait a minute, which one then? Because Eduardo has just said that it's this one now, which would be 67.86. The year of Eduardo's birth. So I'm a little confused. Glad to be back here and seeing you. I'm glad to see you back, Asher BB. True, yeah, it's the year of Eduardo's birth. That's why this one was going to be the one. He's actually foreseen it because he's from the future. He's actually born at many times in history, but this is one of his many birth years. And so this is definitely the one. Everybody knows it. Especially Eduardo. Be here, no big deal. There we go. Once again, thank you everybody for coming in. Here we have... God damn it. Did you lie to me? Is that even your birth year? I can arrange 67.89 to be my next birth year.
But it'll cost you.
Don't get fried right. Yeah, it's just not good, right? Like what the... It makes me really, really upset. Truly the only good thing to come out of Wow Bao is the fucking bow. But like almost everything else is like really just kind of so-so or worse. I don't know how they do that. Unless it's just a regular jasmine rice, of course. They don't fuck up the regular jasmine rice, but yeah, their fried rice isn't really very good. Their like orange chickeny type things that they put in there is not very good. Like almost every other thing. Their gyoza is doable. But it's did you why has he got a pink head? Why'd you draw him with a pink head? I would never murder the pink monkey. But yeah, I don't know why. And some easy make rice to add to it. Are you prophesizing the death of the pink monkey? I would never hurt him. Oh, that's the one that I do catch. Oh, that's adorable. That's lovely. Are you trying to help? You're making this to help manifest it? Help make it real? Yes, the bones have spoken. But we're still not even anywhere near the bones. I don't know if even by tomorrow we could reach the bones. I was very fortunate today in having a day where my body was able to kind of fall into this neutral state that doesn't feel too terrible. And then I can like marathon game, right? I mean, you want to know what's funny is that when I ate the Taco Bell, that was actually a little tough. And I was like, well, I feel kind of shitty. I may have to go after this. I may have to stop. But then after that poison ran its course, and then I reached this like stable state. A Metal Gear villain? Big boss. I can't be. There's yeah. God, I love Metal Gear. Oh, maybe actually it's just closer to looking like Del Toro, isn't it? It looks like fucking Dead Man. Which is hilarious. I used to have a friend a long time ago. He actually still comes around here, Mr. Wazzy. His original nickname for the longest time was Dead Man. Oh, me too, Luthien. So much. The pain! I love Death Stranding. I was addicted to playing Portable Ops. I've still never actually played Portable Ops 1 and 2. The controls make me very angry. But when I went to go try and play Portable Ops more recently, the bigger issue was that I had been playing a lot of other Metal Gear games. So when I tried to adjust to Portable Ops, it drove me nuts. I am a giant Armored Core fan since the beginning. There were literally screams happening. I literally was screaming when that finally got announced. Doing an online connection, so only things you make yourself on hard mode on Director's Cut? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I played the originals? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Never play Amazon Delivery Simulator? It's actually a great game. I thoroughly enjoyed Death Stranding. You can also get the Snow Leopard outfit from Moogle. Snow Leopard outfit. I need to see a picture. Man, this is one of my favorite tracks by Lorne, like, ever. Oh, yeah! Okay. Oh my god, that Namazu choker, please. Shit, man. 10 more and we might stop. Overzealous affirmations. Intelligent. Ugh, I'm probably gonna have to fuck with some of this. Direwolf, Xanthos, Ebnar, Dark Lanner, Sulfic Lanner. I wish that they would actually just show the pictures of all of them. But there's a few things I'm definitely interested in on this list. We might be playing some Final Fantasy XIV soon. Well, at least kind of in random sideness. Let's get actually broken up a copy of Armored Core. I came over, try the new Game Shark. I got with him at his place and had Armored Core on the bed because you need the Game Shark disc in first. And this motherfucker sat on it. What? No. It's our Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Dusket. I just wanted to I needed to correct you there. Don't highlight the part where we were in bed together. Just saying. Feet to head. Not head to head. Oh, because y'all got feet fetishes? I get it. Okay. Yeah, that's legit. That's valid. That's totally fine. I don't have a foot fetish, though. Like, not at all. I don't hate feet either, though, but, you know, they just don't turn me on. Let's get to my lover. Oh, I knew. I guessed. I already guessed. I figured that's what was going on. Did y'all ever do, when you were doing Armored Core, did you get like 2 TVs and 2 PlayStations and link cable that shit up? Because that's what me and my friends used to do. Set up a crazy ass thing and then to fucking kick the shit out of each other. Did that for Halo? Yeah, legit. Those were good times too. Yeah. The first time we ever used the link cable to even kind of test if it works, and because it was impossible to get another TV in another area, me and my friends just fucking hauled my giant TV over to his house, and we played Duke Nukem 2-player. In a small house. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. When you can make that shit happen, it's like magic. It's like fucking Disneyland. Ooh, deep into another hunt? I will get this bug. I believe in you, Lexi. It was one of my oldest friends' favorite games. Oh, come on, Larry. No. Whoops. Look what Lamplight made for me just now. Reformed Pokedex trainer DJ. Oh no. Pokedox. Oh, that's even worse. I can read, I swear to God. Lovely font though. Lovely writing. Good job. I'll never get an R like that again, no matter how hard I try. I'll make sure to save it. Yeah, that's a pretty legit R. I never really thought about that. That's pretty hardcore. Oh, this is the time, Luthieus? Oh, God. Wait a minute. Didn't I decide not to trust you anymore because you lied to me about it like a bunch of times? Well, I bet this time is different, though. Finally. Oh, my God. It's been 192 hours, Luthieus. I'm so thankful that this is the one. I'm kind of confused as to how you knew this is the one, too, or whatever, but I'm really... Oh. No talk me, I angry. If it isn't the next one, you can dip your nuts in a running blender. You got kids already, right? What do you need those for? No? Oh. I ain't been on commitment. Better probably stash a little bit away just in case. Quick. I'll give you an extra 5 seconds. No, turtle, get out of here. Only otaku turtle. Just close your eyes, casual blueberry, so that you don't have to. What do kids have to do with it? Make it peanut butter over here. What's in your mind? So you're gonna watch Sonic 2 later or tomorrow? I have no idea. Probably. Shit, man. Do you think we can get away with watching Sonic 2 on stream? Okay, so here's some things that are going on really coming up this week. Monday is going to be December 12th, which is my 11-year streamiversary. So we're gonna be playing some Skyrim because it's the first game that I ever officially streamed. And then we're going to be doing some Marble on stream where I'll be giving away some random games from codes in my Humble Bundle collection to the people who win those Marble games. Which version of Skyrim? Whatever kind of is the latest version of it. But the thing that is important is it is actually literally the same save file from that day 11 years ago. So that's fun. A timestamp overlay and we'll watch it with you. No, I don't want to do any of that. I hate that stuff. That's always so awkward. I can't stand it. Even though having a thing on for whatever. The next thing that's gonna happen is on Wednesday, I'm beginning a vacation that I was kind of forced to take because I had too much vacation time. So I'm taking 2 weeks vacation starting on Wednesday the 14th. And I've decided to attempt. I might let y'all down if it fails, but I'm going to attempt to stream, to pretty much just turn it on and have it on as much as I can for 2 weeks straight. For the whole thing. I do know about the co-op mod, yes. So I suppose there are no game enhancers from Lovers Lab. Got it. Yeah, no, there are not. Lovers Lab? How do you know? My goodness. My goodness. I'm gonna try to turn on the stream and I'm gonna try to stream for 2 weeks. Now, This is not to say that I'm going to try and be awake for 2 weeks and completely active. I'm just gonna turn it on. So you guys will watch me sleep. You know. You'll watch me game. You'll watch me just, I don't know, lay in my bed like a fucking idiot having a panic attack for a really long time. Watch me stare off and do nothing. I don't know, you might watch me clean my room. That's probably not gonna happen. But the fact of the matter is that like the goal for the project, essentially, the DJ show, is going to have a 2-week stream. I've never done this before. There are probably going to be some very strange and awkward times and empty times, slow times, times where it's just nothing, where I just have to lay down and do nothing. I spend the majority of my time suffering if I'm not streaming. I just kind of lay down and I writhe in suffering. You might get to see some of that, who knows? Something terrible might happen and I might need to go to the hospital, and if that happens, the stream's gonna turn off. You know, stuff like that, but we'll give it a shot. Might even be a shower stream in there somewhere. Hot tub. Switch it to IRL. I mean, it will be some IRL stuff, kinda. I don't... The only other exciting possible thing that I might do, because I don't really have the energy or feel good enough normally to go outside and fuck around or whatever. But the only thing that I'll do is I'm gonna go visit my buddy Johnny, and he's gonna pierce my nose live on stream, and then we might shave my head or something. I don't know. But I'm not gonna plan anything. I don't care to do any of that. It's not exactly gonna be some sort of crazy celebration, or that we really have to make the best of a vacation or any of that shit. Just gonna turn it on for 2 weeks. No turning off, not even for hospital. Even if you lose an arm, you can still hold full with your other one. I'll hold it with my teeth. But yeah, it's going to be an attempt. I don't know if I'll be able to make it the full 2 weeks. This actually might also include, this is another thing that's kind of concerning for me, is it may actually include, and I don't know how my family might be okay with this or whatever. I'll call my mom and I'll check, but it might include me going and visiting my family for Christmas. So we'll see what happens there. Two more. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feel like I might be able to do another 100. Which would mean another 3 hours on top of the 15 that we have already. Yeah, I know, right? Thing is that I'm feeling good, right? Right now I'm feeling good. And sometimes I don't exactly get that afforded to me, you know? I may want to come back tomorrow and try it, you know, again or whatever. But then it might not work out, you know? What am I going to do? It's 7:30 at night right now. Am I just going to lay down and go to sleep? I might lay down and go to sleep and wake up at like 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I might wake up at like, I'll probably wake up at like midnight and be like, shit. I mean, it's kind of what I do already, but like, it's just kind of not gonna matter. But then if I do that, I go to sleep and then I wake up tomorrow, might wake up with a new Grunkle Stan pain in my neck or some shit. Of course, the coolest fucking thing in the world would be if it was this one. You just figured something out? What's that? Maybe the eye pack is a prediction of the future too? Nah, I don't know about that. I feel like the eye patch was probably more reaching into my past than anything else. Oh, that's your birth year? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit. It happened in 2 weeks. Shit, it could happen a day. You say during the stream something's gonna happen. He's gonna go pierce my ear and he's actually just gonna pluck my eye out instead. Be honest, I'm pretty surprised that pretty surprised I got both of my eyes. I have once, actually, Luthien, yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before? I kind of don't remember. It might have been the day before. But yes, very recently, the bird was shiny. So I was like, it works! My game isn't broken, it's okay! But that was hundreds of resets ago now. We'll roll a die. Literally the same thing happened before. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even going to show you guys, but I was like, in my brain, 1 through 3 is going to be go to sleep. 4, 5, and 6 is going to be keep going, and it's a 6 again. It was a 6 last time. Wait a minute. What if it's an issue with this fucking die? What if that's an issue? Hold up, hold up. We need to test something. No, because now it's a 2. Super duper old or just old Edward? Nah, that was one of the times he was born in the future. Yeah, no, I just rolled it this time and it was a 2, which means that when I did roll it, it was a 6. So yeah, fuck it. Let's keep going and let's see if we can eke out. Let's see if we can eke out another 100. Huh? Addition? No. I don't have any additions. I don't believe in math. Huh. Old? One thing's for sure though. I think if I'm gonna go another 3 hours, I'm probably gonna need some food. DJ and I rolled. Yep. I'm 43. I used to be 42, but then I'm not anymore. Fuck you mean old? Didn't Zambu offer me food? I asked her to get it, but I thought I was gonna be going to sleep like a long time ago. Like, I don't know, probably 6 hours ago. Look, worst comes to worst, I stop on a 25, I stop on a 50. No, whatever. Damn, my kid went to work, so I can't just conscript him to go get food. I'm old. No, you're not. You are a sweet little babby. I go cry. No. You are a sweet little BB bean. Man, 1994 was one of the hardest years of my life. You look 28 young to me. Dude, the 30s were the best. For sure. The 30s were easily the best. In your 30s, you're still young enough to have power and strength. You can feel it waning a little bit. But you're young enough to be able to have like lots of energy and, you know, be up and out there and everything like that. You still have a good chunk of youth, right? And then a lot more people take you a little more seriously because you're in your 30s. When you're in your 20s or whatever, this little mouse, still young enough to have unachievable goals. Yeah, that too, right? You're still young enough to where, while working on a career, you can fuck up maybe 2 or 3 more major times before there's essentially a point of no return, right? You know, it's a good age. People take you a lot more seriously in your 30s because people generally don't take other people seriously in their 20s. You know, in their 20s, they're like, they're just a kid. You get up into your higher 20s, it happens a little better or whatever, and be like, oh, well, they're not exactly just a kid anymore. They're, you know, they're getting close to the 30s. We could start to respect them now or something like that. It's okay, Natty. I actually just muted the chat for now so that I can have them all ready to be seen once I'm done streaming. I put your chat on an 8-hour mute time. But yeah. The 30s were the best. Man, I kind of don't know what to get. Because I don't really want a lot of food either. Nah, I'm not gonna eat. Fuck food. Lexi, how many bugs are you seeing? And how are you doing the respawns? How is that working? What are you doing in the thing? I used to have a lot of confidence and energy back in my teen days. Even after teen days, I met you in 2015, remember? Yeah. Gotta eat. Do I? Now as an adult, it's like hard. Yeah, but what's adult for you? What are you, like 20 now? You're a little babby. The 20s are very rough. The 20s is like a very awkward stage in between teenage and adult, right? Being in your 20s really isn't exactly like being an adult. sadly, especially the early to mid part. A lot of people still don't take you seriously. Those people that are older, anyway. Make it till you make it. That's true too. But yeah, especially people the older generation usually kind of don't really take people in their 20s or whatever. So like you still have like the youth and energy and power of your teens, but like the responsibilities of somebody who was supposed to be in their 30s or something like that. And nobody takes you seriously like you're in your teens, but everybody expects you to do everything seriously and like know how to do everything in the world like you were in your 30s or above or whatever, right? It's a little weird. It's a strange middle ground that starts to finally kind of go away once you get into your 30s. And I guess I need to speak for myself a little bit because I also grow this huge beard, which makes people act differently around me. They see me in a completely different light, you know? Uh, 2 to 3 near the tree, bottom across the lighthouse. 2 on the left side, looking towards the bridge. 2 on the tree to the right. Being 30, I'm just a small child and an adult. Yeah, look, even being 40, you're a small child and being an adult. But like, the way that you're perceived is what kind of ends up making a difference. And also on top of that, with that time that you've lived and the experience that you gained, this is the shit that old people talk about all the time for a reason. The experience really does make a huge fucking difference. A giant fucking difference. Experiencing shit makes a big difference. So then you end up kind of making somewhat better decisions. It depends on what it's about though, right? There's always that saying that goes around that when I was young, I thought was bullshit, right? I thought it was something that old people, quote unquote, said in order to feel better. And that was 30s is the new 20s, they used to say, right? The 30s are the new 20s, man, blah, blah, blah. And kind of the reason for that is that, especially even with like, you know, you could live a better life that you could, you know, the 30s were not the new 20s, like in the 1920s or the 1950s, whatever, you know. Life expectancy wasn't exactly all that much more fantastic, and you know, shit was, you know, things were a little weird. If you didn't get married, if you didn't have a baby by the time you were 18, if you were a woman, then you were an old maid, you know, all that other type of shit. Now we have medical advancements. We have a better idea on what foods could be better with you. So depending on how you take care of yourself also makes it a big difference. And of course, barring no crazy genetic abnormalities and or like any dreadful act of God-like diseases comes and strikes you down, you know, those types of things. Let's say we get all of those things out of the way. The 30s, I definitely was much more powerful in my 30s than I was in my 20s, like by far, when it came to being taken seriously and like how life kind of like took a turn in a way. You get taken seriously, you can do whatever the fuck you want. People are much more apt to like support you in a bunch of ways or whatever because you guys have already been through the muck of your 20s. The 30s are fucking awesome. And so then I had a buddy of mine a handful of years ago. I was like 39. I was like, man, I'm just about to turn 40. And he's like, yeah, I'm 45. And I was like, they say the 30s are the new 20s. Are the 40s the new 30s? And he just looks at me dead in the eyes and he goes, no. And I was like, oh shit. He's like, it sucks, dude. I was like, fuck, man. I'm just about to go there. I can't turn back. Time doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, and I can kind of see it now. I'm only up into the 43. I don't really feel too much more different than my 30s, but the numbers that my body is showing, especially with my lack of maintenance, it's definitely starting to show. My dad didn't survive his 40s. I think my dad got to like 48. But he was also in Vietnam, may have been exposed to Agent Orange. He died from a violent cancer that completely and totally enveloped his whole body from fucking skull to toe. To survive a few more years so we could replace with Android. And I wish. It needs to be able to hold my brain. I need to avoid brain cancer. I have other family members, brothers, half-brothers and stuff like that. They're up in their 50s and shit like that. Fuck, man, I actually don't even really know. What am I, in my 40s? They're in their 50s. They're probably getting up to pushing 60, so it's not like we couldn't. However, especially in the way that my body is shaped and everything like that, the beard that I grow, almost everything about me, I'm much more the spitting image of my dad. Like, I seem to be closely genetically matched up with everything that my dad was. Way more than my brother. Or my sister, of course. Agent Orange, what now? Is my dad may have been exposed to it in Vietnam. And that's how he died of cancer. Probably, maybe. No proof. But like the way that he died of cancer, like he went in fat like me, right? He went into the doctor fat like me, and in 2 days was skin and bones. The cancer had just completely and totally consumed everything. Yep. What up, Mike James? Welcome back. So like with the way that the numbers are going on my system or whatever, it's one of those things to where it's kind of like where the doctors are like, you need to fucking do this, no, because you're in your 40s, man. This shit's not gonna keep up. You can't just keep doing this. And I'm like, but doctor, soda's delicious. And so is pizza. Man, can you imagine how much it might hurt to have a brain severed and then installed in something else? Like, if you just get your nerves, you get the pins and needles in your arms. If like the dermis level nerves get squished down a little bit, and then it like hurts real bad when that's coming back, simply because the brain is attempting to reconnect to the nerves that it lost communication with. Could you imagine just having your brain cut off and then put in something else and then attempting to reconnect with nerves that aren't there? Get that phantom pain. Look, if all my data and my brain gets downloaded and put into somebody else, that doesn't mean shit. I will still be dead. Fuck that guy that got to live. Good for you guys, I guess. Maybe. That's from that game. The Phantom Plane. You ever play Soma? Yeah, I like the concept. And I know why you're bringing it up and stuff. But it was sadly kind of a shitty game. But the concept I absolutely adored. If you can confirm it will be a success, I'm all for it. There was a guy that was supposed to have a head transplant. He was going to be the first person to get a head transplant in his life. He's got a good brain, but he's got like a degenerative disease in his body, and he's kind of going to die anyway, like in a certain amount of time. But then he ended up getting together with some girl and fell in love and stuff like that. And so then he, what's it called? He called it off. How do you know I'm not an advanced AI? I don't. It's irrelevant, really. You're like, beep boop. If you're an advanced AI, then you started out as an actual AI, and it has nothing to do with me transitioning into a robot body, right? The only way that I myself would really like to be able to be put into an android body is if you actually take this fucking wetware out of my skull and pop it into another casing. But If the brain dies, then I am fucking dead. I'm an advanced AI you've never met in real life. I met you in real life. Ghost in the shell. Yeah. That'd be lovely. Yeah, the problem is that if you could just copy the data over, you know, like, then who's the real you, right? The other thing that's even more gnarly is you know, us all being possible Theseus ships, right? Who knows how many times that we've actually died in our dreams, but we come back thinking that we're alive with all of our memories from everything before, because all we are is all of our memories from everything before. But if all of the cells get scrubbed clean inside of the brain, then did that mean that the old me is dead? And that I came back with all of these memories thinking that I am the me that I was yesterday, but was not? Love Altered Carbon, one of my favorites. Strong believer in the teleporting is just a copy that isn't you anymore. Yes, correct. Yeah, I agree. I gotta say that being in my 30s, people appreciate my hard work and take it more serious. They see that I'm dedicated and loyal versus some 20-year-olds, and not all, but don't take their job seriously or know what it means to climb the ladder to success. Yeah. But the thing that even really sucks is the 20-year-olds that actually do the hard work, you know? They also end up getting kind of shit on too, because they're 20-year-olds. Holy fuck, did it just become 8 o'clock? Because this light is different. Yes, it did. That sounded different. Point is, the old dead you definitely cares. The old dead me that would be me definitely cares, but whatever would be me wouldn't care. Whoever would be me would think that I'm me, and then it just wouldn't matter. It's shiny light. I'm really just tired of living through big life events, for sure. Too much change. Man, and right now, we do definitely live in some interesting fucking times, right? I wish there was a lot more heavily recorded records on the pandemic during the Spanish flu times. I think all our moods will just be better once you get to shiny. Serious, what about our thermal energy and mineral compounds living on in the universe? And what are minerals becoming? I mean, our minerals would really just minerals, right? Not really too different than what we have in the earth. I mean, it'll just be there. And that's it. Matter is matter. Asakao. Oh man, these Pidgeys are nice and brown, or nice and gray again. Everything is quieter and I love it, kinda. Well, except this fucking screen, but oh. But I got real used to them brown Pidgeys for quite a while. Nuclear is the way of the future. Next step. Nuclear bodies. Altered carbon only nice when you rather stuffed with moolah. Oh, absolutely. Of course. That's even the more thing, yeah. Otherwise you end up in a body you don't want at all. Yeah. Still in a world. Altered carbon, you know, falls heavily in the realm of cyberpunk, which has to do with a violently greater gap between the rich and the poor, right? The ultimate megacorps. And whoever they just want to leave and be dead. That's the other problem too, though, is that like the only time that it would be best, because the thing in Altered Carbon is you get the stack implanted in you when you are a baby, right? So it is the minimal loss of time where all the data gets saved to. But even then, at that point, like if you get stacked when you're a baby, well then what? Okay, yeah, there are some other serious questions. Um, the problem is really like in the brain. If you get the stack on there, the stack records everything that's happening in the brain. But if anything happens to that body, then the stack continuously lives on, but the brain means nothing. You still get Theseus. First death, you'll always lose the real you. After that, it won't matter anymore. But yeah, then after that also, after that, then what's up here though? That brain inside of it is still gonna be the thing that essentially is functioning, right? That's making everything work. And all of the new memories that exist up here, like, filter through the stack and get stored in there. But that would make every death a real death. But you just have this asshole in the stack that always gets to supersede you. Then again, we really don't know 100% that it isn't like that already whenever we go to sleep at night. Oh, red crystals in our palms. Logan running this boy over here. Their cases were left brain half does want different things than brain right half, so are we really ourselves? It's just kind of a mismatch of information, kind of, and possibly some sort of anomalous thing, like, I don't know, take alien hand syndrome for instance, I guess. Where the alien hand syndrome is a syndrome where people lose control of one of their hands, and that hand to them is kind of just completely gone, and it does everything that it wants on its own. Sometimes they even fight with the hand and shit like that. That seems kind of like a case in which, like, an anomaly of electrical signals, like, has just kind of taken over this one part. I don't know. There's so much to go into that, and I'm not an expert in any way, shape, or form. It also kind of reminds me of those twins, the Siamese twins. Well, that's not the term they use. Conjoined twins. That's how you can tell I'm old, is I'm still using the outdated and horrible term Siamese twins. That have two heads and they share the same body. And each one of them kind of gets a side, but they both kind of can still feel like that other side. Like they both. It's fascinating as fuck, is what it is. Popping robots with yourself, for sure. I mean, but also then, like, there's no actual concept of privacy. What if one of them gets a boyfriend? Things might get troublesome. It'll be like, put the curtain there. I actually have some jokes about that kind of in this silly, filthy fucking God, I can't remember what it is. It's this funny Netflix cartoon. One head could sue the other head when one wants to masturbate. And then the other one doesn't. Oh yeah, I know, right? They're like, oh, come on. But then what's going on there? But then is it incest? What's happening? The old adage, the left hand doesn't know what the left is doing. What the right is doing. That's really funny. I liked it first. I liked it better the first way you said it. That one is much more funny. I'm all right. Been live for 15 hours and 49 minutes. Doing this the whole time. Like almost quite literally the whole time. How about you, Sin? How's your day going? I was an official co-streamer of the Game Awards. So yes, I did see them. Speaking of, I got another email from them and they're like, send us your stats on stream. Yeah, it would be funny. Official co-stream it, turn it on, walk away. Snug as a bug as a rug. Hell yeah, dude. You're doing okay, by the way? Oh, good, good. I'm glad. I'm wondering if, for looking at the bugs, when you go into the first area, like just in the beginning of Pocopath, do you see a lot more bugs around? Oh, because it is a bug. What about out by that little peninsula? Maybe we ought to Google up a good place to hunt scatterbug. Ah, okay. I would say you should do a Google for the best place to hunt it. I bet if you do a quick Google that you'd probably find some pretty useful information. What? Hmm. Get your Twitter stuff? Cool. Very, very nice. Good, good. Now get yourself some good rest. Some more rest. You lay back down. Good, good. We squeeze together, we can stop this shit. Oh, that's funny. Dreadful, but funny. Oh, really? You didn't accidentally double up on him or something, did you? Hmm. What have you eaten and drinking today? I think I found your problem. Is that supposed to be like naked water, or is that naked juice? When was the last time you had water? The juice? Yeah, there's your problem. You just consumed like high sugary content to it. Naked juice isn't really all that good for you either. So I think that your problem is that you need some water and a fucking meal. Yeah, do it. Go to bed. Go get some night-night. I did see that on there, but I still haven't played any of the Dragon Ages, so I kind of don't want to fuck with it. Hey, Steve! Shame on you. Yeah, that's another one on the list. Actually, literally on the list of games I wanted to start. I even installed it and had it all ready to go. Made sure that it was functioning properly. I started it on PlayStation 3 or 4 a long time ago. I think it was 3. And then I heard there was like large parts of it that were very different on computer, especially like mechanics wise, and that PC version was like superior. So I was like, oh, well, I'll do that one then. Yeah, I constantly remind him. So funny, everybody that hadn't been here is finally just seeing you talk, seeing your name. They also got a bunch of subs too from changing their name to that. People keep going and subbing to their channel. I was like, dude, you should stream Elden Ring. $23. Oh my god. That is so goddamn funny. We're a quarter of the way through the next 100. Thank you for the luck, Dust. I'll take any luck that I can get. Man, I don't know if I should even play Skyrim. I feel like it might just be an awkward time of filling up time. We'll run around and we'll fuck up. Play Yakuza? No. No. Bring back Agaton, anything but this. No. I mean, on my anniversary, my stream anniversary on Monday. Like, one of my plans was to play Skyrim so that, because Skyrim was the first game that I ever played, you know? I already did play Megaten Imagine Just Dusk. You missed it. I even streamed it a bunch. I was actually there within the 2 weeks when all the servers got shut down. I actually have an account on the Russian servers that nobody plays on, really, and it's very sad. The reimagined servers were awesome. I just did the song Baka Mitai. Yes, I know that. Yep, let your sub. Bye. Security, escort just out. Security. No, Cameron always turns into stealth bow assassin. Yeah, a little bit, but that's not. It's not even really a thing. I feel like it has more to do with like time. And you know, if I'm doing it kind of more as a celebration thing, I'm just gonna awkwardly be sitting there while you guys. Like when I play video games that have more other of a story and stuff like that, I have a tendency to ignore chat a lot more. You know. I feel like if we just really do the whole day with marbles on stream, maybe I'll finally be able to empty out all of my fucking keys. I'll be able to empty out all of my fucking Steam keys from my Humble Bundles. Yeah, that's why it ends up being every playthrough. Yeah, because it's just efficient. I'll be so glad when this month is over and I stop caring about gifts. Yeah, for sure.
I'ma know. Hey, Quimus.
Yep. Monday for my 11-year stream anniversary, we're going to be doing marbles and doing game giveaways to people who win. No, you do not have to suck my dick, no. Go back to bed. Only people on PC will be able to get any rewards from the marbles, pretty much. You already know I'll be here. Fuck yeah. It would mean a lot to me if you guys come to celebrate my 11-year anniversary with me. One of the reasons why I don't like doing things that are special event things or whatever is because I have like a, I suppose, a rejection sensitivity. Like, you know, when nobody comes to the party. When I was a kid, nobody would generally come to a lot of my birthday parties. I had a few good birthday parties, but I'm the weird kid. And so, like, you know, there would be times where we tried to plan like a really great party and invite everybody to come there and shit like that. When nobody comes to the party, there's more cake for you. Yeah, but then you feel like everybody hates you. Where every rejection hits mega hard no matter how small. Yeah, I kind of like that, yeah. I've grown to be able to cope with it for the most part, you know? I can handle it a lot. A feast of that hate. It sounds like you speak from experience, Lamplight.
Let it grow and let the hate, baby. And then dominate the world.
What's funny is generally the only hate that I really have is a large amount of my hate pointed directly at myself. My self-hate is beyond even my own comprehension. But dude, can we talk about the battery life of these fucking Nintendo controllers? This was the controller that I even used the last time that I streamed. And that was the last time that I charged it. And today we've been using it for 16 hours straight. And I still haven't gotten the low battery thing, though we might soon. They're amazing. That's why you have to be a hero Gotham needs, not the hero Gotham deserves. They last over 40 hours. They are ridiculous. Afternoon, Mossy. Welcome back. How's the hunt? Oh, still chugging along. How about you? How are things going for you? How's your day? Matter of fact, I completed the Dex and Violet before I had to recharge. Yeah. My Nintendo 3DS is still charged after not using it for 7 months. The 3DS even, that's pretty surprising. My regular Nintendo DS, not the 3DS, kind of did the same thing. Every time I found it, I opened it up and it still had more charge left. And I'd open it up and I'd fuck with a game or something real quick and then I'd close it. That happened for like a year or so. It was ridiculous. Vita was the same way? No, not my Vita. Oh yeah, no, my Vita don't do that at all. My Vita never did that. I must have gotten the bad luck of the draw on that one. Kind of like the luck that I had with this shiny hunt, right guys? Oh man, definitely do the Ice Cube Outbreak. Ice Cube's so good. Yeah, that's a great shiny. I fully support this. Oh, Lancy boy. Good old Mossy getting all up in there again. Fuck yeah, dude. Why, whatever does the matter, Groot? You seem ever so upset about something. Whatever could it be? Why, Groot? How dare you talk to me in such a manner? Why have half of my thickums? Thickums, come here. Groot needs some punishing. Who's Lancey boy? That's Mossy Sauce. After you give Groot a bit of a punishing, please take Puddles out for some little walkies. Please, yes. I have a storage card in my PSP locked up, cause reasons. You mean because of all the degen porn on it? Why does it get to me? That voice fucking kills Groudon so bad. He's laughing. He's probably choking and wheezing at this point. Thickums is in the middle of getting replaced. Oh, never. Our Thickums? Get out of my brain. Might as well call me by my real name if you want. No. I mean, you know, whatever happens. Steve Rogers, language. Thickums 2.0 is the upgraded version, the shiny version. Perhaps maybe it came out of the factory a little too early. You see, this one doesn't have the paint on his skull. What a shame. Aha, legit. I figured that that's probably the case, Lamp. Never mind, just call me Mossy. I'll probably bounce back and forth between said things. This motherfucker is telling you to call him daddy and then uses my picture with my daddy hat. The nerve. Malong clip, wipe your nose, Asher politely. Got a problem, old man? Bonk. Yeah, eat the PSP storage card. I have news for you though, Lampy, is that you normally don't get to choose when that's gonna happen. Most deaths are like sudden. Groudon loves being violated by chat. I cast my bones again. Oh my gosh. No, no lube. shit, I forgot to press the button. Actually, I probably did press it, but it didn't go. Con the Dom? Don't you buy him dinner first. He's got to get his own goddamn dinner. Reach around for the good boys, Groots. Groots is the bad boy. Such a bad boy, Groots. Yes. Give her your soul then. I like to be violated before being wined and dined, thank you. Wine and the dine is the come down off of that all, right? What the fuck is going on here? Looks like Deku's getting jealous. Deku's like, Groudon, don't you take this. Sexual commotion. That sounds like it should be the name of a band. Emotional damage. Sexual commotion pretty much explains 90% of my sex life. Oh, there's another commotion over there. Everybody, let's go to the movies or something. Between Lexi and Groods, carry on. I only care to be abused by DJ. Emotional damage explains mine. I mean, same sometimes, kind of, right? Can't win them all. Do 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 do. Cause I'm good as the boys. You can be gone for a while? Okay. Have a great day, Mossy. Lovely to see you. I hope that you have a fantastic day. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's kind of happening to me too. Lamplight, I was like, oh, this might have backfired. I do love listening to Lauren while I'm sleeping as well too. If I'm not watching Futurama or Simpsons. But I'm like, oh man. We're fading out a little bit. Eating would be kind of helpful, but I kind of don't want to eat. Dude, hustle. Wow. That's from way back there.
Honk honk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They installing the Skyrims again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Peevil. I thoroughly enjoyed Skyrim. Legit. I swear I won't touch a bow. It got you to thinking, didn't it? And you're like, well, how do I not do a bow? I'm not gonna be the bow guy. That would be ridiculous.
Beep beep.
Beep-boo beep-boo. I miss Donation Chan. I gotta find a way to add Donation Chan back to the mix. For some reason, for a split second, I was convinced that was gonna be the one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Every 100 is 3 hours. That is correct. Approximately. Sometimes I could, if I'm really on the ball with it, take about 10 minutes less. What do they mean? I mean, we're just counting, man. It's cool. We're just counting the numbers up. That's fine, man. Nobody's counting them sideways like 1, 2, whoa. Numbers go sideways, man. Hey, we're doing it. We're winning. Oh boy. This last stretch is gonna be a rough one. I knew I should have stopped, but I didn't want it. I mean, I still feel pretty good. I'd feel even better if this was the shiny monkey. Right, shiny monkey? Fuck me. Listen to some Doom track? Oh, that's dangerous, actually. I'll get too hyped up, and then it will quickly sap what is left of me. That's why we gotta... It's kind of like a just one. No. I can't do it. That's why we gotta listen to music like this. It's as steady as we go. We gotta be like that fucking turtle, man. And just keep moving. We gotta do it like that. If we don't do it the other way, then we're gonna be that fucking rabbit on cocaine. Just fucking like, we can't. We'll burn out, man. Fuck the turtle, he owes me money. Yeah, he may owe you money, but it's not like he can get that far away. Just go get him. The turtle sneezed on you, and he owes you money now, too, huh? That son of a bitch. Rabbit got my back. Yeah, but he's a burnout, I'm telling you. He'll burn out right quick. And he'll be like, man, I haven't been asleep for fucking 3 days, man. And then you'll be like, yeah, you were gonna help me move today though, right? So like, you gonna be able to do that? Oh, no problem, no problem, no doubt, dude. I'll be there. It'll be great. We should start a business. Yeah. You say that all the fucking time. Next thing you know, turns out the crash happens right before you need to move. That bunny is not gonna be there when he counts. That bunny's not gonna help you move. He reached his limit and he burnt out. He should have stopped bumping all the goddamn time and let it come down, and then had a nice long nap, and then got back up on his biz, and he would have been able to help you move all day long before his heart exploded. You know what I found out recently that blew my mind? What? Harold can't even move, let alone help me move. Well, he just owes you money, and he's just going though, right? And to be honest, the turtle might help you move. He might at least drive the truck. Turtle's a good truck driver. Maddie knows. What's up, Maddie? Shit, man. I thought it was 8 a.m. all of a sudden. Turtle kept telling me nothing matters. I'm not falling for his tricky... Yeah, it's ridiculous. Everything is made of matter. Daredevil and TMNT's got their powers in the same accident. That's not true. Told me he didn't have a license. He's a liar and a crook. He doesn't have a license, but he's still a good driver. The cops don't pull him over. He doesn't get pulled over. Who's the fucking real liar here? The fucking turtle that he doesn't have a license but still is dependable and can drive you around? Or that fucking jackrabbit on cocaine that stopped cocaine the very moment that he needed to help you move? Who's dependable now? That rabbit probably fucking stopped on purpose so that he could fucking pass out. Cannon, I swear, find me proof. Rabbit saved me from a crackhead. The rabbit is a crackhead! shit, the rabbit can't afford Coke is Crystal. Why he's so excited all the time. And that's why his teeth are fucked up. He knows his own. It just means, man, that it is a matter of time before some other crackhead's gonna have to save you from that rabbit crackhead. Or you know what? It might be the fucking turtle who gets you a ride out of there, man. In his big old turtle truck. Be cool if this was a shiny. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, that's cool, man. Once again, undependable, just like that fucking rabbit. Turtle will take too long to get the keys out of his pocket. We're all in there. No. The turtle knows that he's slow in general, right? He's always ready. The keys are in the ignition and the engine is running. He is ready. He may move slow, but he drives fast. Trust me. If it wasn't for that turtle, I'd be fucking dead. Oh, trust me. He did a background check of the turtle and he's a pimp. Makes his money off them hoes. I mean, he's a businessman. What are you gonna do? That's dependability right there. He knows how to run a business. See what the turtle has done to us, DJ? We didn't used to fight like this. Well, maybe if you just, I don't know, listen to me. I seen what that rabbit's into, man. Very nice, Lexi. You do always. Well, then just do it now, then. Trust me, when you get that turtle, we're gonna move your shit. Don't even worry about it. One time I asked you to listen to me. Oh, turtle this, turtle that. Look, man. That rabbit's heart's gonna explode any day now. Everybody knows it. Oh, nice. Great job, Lexi. We make good improv. We'd make good improv if you just fucking listen to me. You wanna know, I feel like I'm kind of manifesting at this point. You wanna know who the turtle in my life is? Is fucking Woven. Everything I just said is like completely, totally true. And it's fucking Woven. Woven was my turtle. Was always ready to get away drive. He drove real good and fast or whatever, but he's infinitely fucking patient and slow and meticulous. He was always dependable. Of course, if you got the consent for, you know, if he says he's gonna do it. A mastermind. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Been my best friend since I was a sophomore in high school. That is a very long time. Sloth aren't a deadly sin. They're concocting plans. The sloths know. We're almost halfway through this next 100. Time to crash and burn like the rabbit. That's right, man. Perfect time too, I feel like. I hope that you crash out real good. Wake up real good and that this gets you all reset and ready to roll for a while. It was a pleasure seeing you today, Peep Master. I hope you get some fantastic rest. And have a great rest of your weekend, brother. An okay-ish night. You know turtles can live for up to 150 years, right? Yeah, like I said, dependable. It's one thing that made me want to get a turtle because I wanted to have a pet, but I didn't want a pet that wouldn't be able to outlive me. But what if it gets sick? What if something happened to my precious turtle? I would be crushed. I would be irrational. Black Clover? Is there a turtle in Black Clover? $50 more. Rabbits can fuck. They got you for generations. Oh, this is a nice anime. Oh, yeah. Just wanted to say something, okay. I like how lovingly random that was. We're all having conversations about how rabbits fucking turtles are slow and live forever, and then you're like, Black Clover! It is a nice anime. And it's okay if you lurk, Lamplight. That's cool. You can nap. You don't have to suffer this with me any more than you already have. But I want to let you know that it's always lovely to see you. There was a turtle that was alive since the American Revolution because it ate a bullet from back then. Oh, Lord. They're like, what's this bullet doing in his stomach? His system's like, well, we ain't pooping that out, so just put it away, I guess. $49 more. A loophole. That's great. Absolutely dandy. For 1 second, I forgot how to close the game. You and me with that rabbit. That rabbit fucking tweaks, bro. I could eat a Roman coin. It would make me 2,000 years old. We would expect nothing less from the Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Well, hello. Welcome back, Merc. How you doing, bro? Nah, the Romans didn't die off. My grandma said I'm 20% Roman. And 18% Cherokee. That's why I can't be racist, because I'm part Indian. The reason why I said that line specifically is because there was a dude that I talked to that literally said something almost of the exact same thing. Or whatever. His kid wore some sort of right-wing bullshit thing to school. And they were like, he can wear it because he can't be racist. And I was like, how can he not be racist? How does that work? And he's like, because he's part Indian. Yeah, precisely. I think I started screaming nonsense. Like, I think for just a moment I went temporarily insane. Just kidding, always insane. Maybe I went temporarily sane then or something. I don't know, man. But I was like, what the fuck? Like I started yelling like a madman. That literally means nothing. No, you just fucking... God damn it. First of all, they don't call them Indians. They're natives. The reason why they called them Indian because they thought they landed on fucking India. That alone shows that you don't know shit. I kind of went off, and then he just kind of hemmed and hawed all sorts of weird, stupid, idiot bullshit. I don't know. Oh my god. I think I remember specifically yelling at him, anybody can be racist. Really, literally anybody. You know, like, there is no other prerequisite for fucking anything that absolves you from it. There's nothing that does not work like that. There was a lot of yelling in the Discord that night. A lot of yelling. And laughing. Wait, what do you have? The Roman coin? What? Oh, you're saying anybody because he was about the racist thing? Yeah, literally. Anybody. If you just work really hard. Professor Oak? Oh, absolutely. He's a boomer. Those Those things, boomers, have a high likelihood of being racist as fuck. And sexist too. Professor Oak is way more older than I am. Especially because apparently in the fucking Pokemon world, people can live for like 10,000 years. What the deal with that? But whatever. That's besides the point. Yeah, I don't really remember the deal with it, but don't you remember at the end of X and Y? There was that guy who had mega long hair that seemed like a homeless guy, and everybody was like, you know, we don't know what to feel about this guy or whatever. They say he used to have a Pokemon, but it went away because he wasn't worthy anymore or whatever. And then in the end, he shows up, and then that guy's like, it's been 10,000 years. It's kind of like a joke because of the way that he said that. It kind of became a meme. Oh, dude, I just spoiled a very weird side thing that almost has nothing to do with anything. That's literally everything that had to do with that. You thought I was giving up? Well, you thinking I ever give up? How dare you? I drink Chimchar blood to stay strong. Yeah, no, that definitely doesn't have to do with really much spoiler. That just spoils a weird side thing that they had put in the game and was like odd and mysterious for a long time, and pretty much everything that I've told you, that's fucking it. Unless there was more that I missed out on, but yeah, that's all. That is it. Randomly, guys would be like, it's been 10,000 years, and I was like, oh, apparently you can be immortal in Pokemon World. How old is Ash's mom? Holding up the butt. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Can't buy X and Y because they shut the servers down. They did not shut the servers down. The servers will not be shut down until March of 2023. You have plenty of time to pick those up. Also, they're available on a cartridge, so you'll be fine. Also, make sure to download the Pokebank and the Poketransfer thing before those shut down, so that they can be permanently available for you to download at any time, and you'll still be able to use them. You're welcome, Synth. Come here to DJ Ecclesia's Darkness channel for all your build game information needs. You want to build game information? DJ Ecclesia's Darkness got it at you for little to no cost. Think you're a postmaster, a Pokemaster? Think again. DJ Ecclesia's Darkness does it all. You say fuck that rabbit. You didn't know shit. Welcome, man. I got your back. Oh, but yeah, that's the other stipulation about it, though, is that they did remove the store from the website. You must go onto your 3DS or Wii U to purchase anything from those individual stores. I did, and he's not that good. It was Wham Bam, thank you, man. Who were you again? Not my baby. Now get over here to Wham Bam again. That duck sure knows what he's doing. The same thing kind of happened with that as well, with the older stores. They are not shut down, but you can only access them from the specific devices in question. You know, so like anything that you would want to buy on the PlayStation 3 could only be accessed via the PlayStation 3 on that store. But you can't go to the webpage. You can't go to store.playstation.com and purchase things for those systems through their individual stores. Oh shit, Matty Bear getting on that poker man's violet. Oh, 6869, huh? That's in 10 more resets. My left hand, I think, has just about had it. Didn't really notice it until it was too late. But old Lefty seems to be done for today. Guess we won't be playing the stranger tonight. Got a Shanna Grim Snarl. And have basically not lost a 6-star raid since even with random idiots. Oh, nice. I heard that Grimsnarl has been doing very, very good in raid stuff. Yeah. Would love for him to come sooner. Same. I also would like to come sooner. Isn't that a funny joke? It's a sex joke. That really hurt old Lefty there. Ban me, please. No, you get to suffer. Please. It's not over till we get this shiny Eduardo! And still, the time has not come. And you're like, yeah. System update for what? For your 3DS? Yeah, probably right. I also had the system update. But we need to come up with like a list of very important games that we need to get from like the 3DS and Wii U stores. I mean, I guess in the end there's emulators, right? But I would like... You know, I like having games on an official capacity. I already got that one. That one and its sequel. It had a sequel, right? I'm pretty sure I have all 2 of the Golden Sun games on Wii U. Like the Shin Megami Tensei 4 on 3DS is something on there. There's a good handful of Shin Megami Tensei games. where they would be a little more expensive and a little harder to find when it comes to the there is a third Golden Sun? Shit. When it comes to getting physical editions, right? Here's a game that's actually kind of silly and great. We streamed it for a little bit and it was a little funny. 3 Golden Suns, which is my favorite one. Oh, wow. Shit, man. That means I'm missing a third one. But there's a silly little fishing game on the Game Boy. I'm pretty sure it's rare IRL. I would have to check eBay and see how bad it might be for these. It might not be bad at all. I don't think that there's a high demand for them, but it's called Legends of the River King, I think, and it's a weird, silly little fishing RPG, and I adore it. It has 2 games too. It has a sequel. I bought the first one and I streamed it for a little while. I never bought the second one, so that's something that's definitely on the list. Yeah. It was great fun, wasn't it? What a silly little game. Since I haven't played it, like, well, I played it a little bit like that night and the next day. If I go back, I'm not gonna know what to do anymore. I had just gotten to the second town or whatever. It may have been you who told me about it, Asher. I can't remember 100%. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember 100%. Yeah. Golden Sun isn't on digital? Or for which system, though? What about Wii U, maybe? Because I know that Golden Sun, at least 1 and 2, are on the Virtual Console and the Wii U. Man, I'm gonna have to bust out the Wii U and take a look. Why is 40 bucks? Oh, that makes sense. 40 bucks actually is pretty surprisingly low in comparison to what they do. Actually, that's probably still a full price DS game for whatever the time came at. Oh, you have the cart? Oh, nice. Wonder what it goes for. We almost to 6868. Good. Yeah. So long as you've at least downloaded those each once, then you'll always have them available to download again. Time makes fools of us all. You know, you know, you know, blame down. There was this teeny tiny microscopic hair that had been sticking out of the corner of this for a while, and I kept on thinking that I got it. And I didn't, but now I finally fucking got it. I'm way too invested. I have some shiny luck I will get with this mass outbreak. And get his shiny. I am determined. Hell yeah. Having fun resetting and hoping? Fuck yeah. It really is addicting too to do the resetting. Like one night it was like, I just want to do a couple of little resets and see what kind of happens or whatever. I spent like a fucking hour resetting for no reason. Entropy will eventually reduce it all to dust. Yep. Question of the day. Which brand do you prefer for your peanut butter sandwich? Raspberry or blueberry? I don't think that I have ever had a peanut butter and either of those jelly sandwiches. Normally I have strawberry, but I would adore blueberry if that was an option that I could have. If I have Pokemon Yellow and Crystal, should I buy Red, Blue, Silver, and Gold? I mean, it's very important that you do with your money what you want to do. But I will say that I do plan on buying all of those Pokemon games. Myself. I definitely will be doing. Strawberries preferred? Yeah, I mean, if I could switch to blueberry, if blueberry was always an easily gettable thing, then I would totally do it. Hell yeah. Raspberry? Man, I bet it's pretty good. I don't think that I've ever had blueberry jam or raspberry jam. I've had like orange marmalade, strawberry jam, and grape jam. Oh shit, some Sinisty time? Hell yeah, good luck with that one. You want to double down and get even more hardcore? Try and get the one that has the authenticity sticker on the bottom. Okay, yeah, you're already talking about it before I get the authentic. We'll see. Fucking Zombu got 2 authentics in a row. Not shiny, but like randomly 2 authentics in a row. Chocolate vanilla frappuccino with sprinkles and a hint of cinnamon. That sounds so goddamn good. Fucking Ghost Cup for Deku. Fuck those guys that created those fakes. Yeah, Deku is looking to try and get a shiny, authentic Sinisty. And Deku couldn't even find an authentic Sinisty. Yeah, I know, right? Be like, Jesus Christ, was there a fucking pandemic of like fucking shitty tea ware? I don't even know what you call it. Not kitchenware. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I scoured hundreds. I don't remember. Oh, I think it's like the purple onions. So you should just go find that tweet that I linked you. Not only like the onions, but the onions are kind of purpley in color, right? Like a ghost color. Yeah, red onion. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why they call them red onions when they purple. Tabasco. Good evening. Did you have fun on your little foray? Did you eat your weight in cookies? 6869 has disobeyed us. If we make it 100 more, that will be where the prophecy exists. That prophecy has already been fulfilled. Yes, sir. I'm gonna die now. I'm glad that you had a great time, Natty BB. Hell yeah, I do. And a pecan pie. Bring pecan pie. I can owe you for a pecan pie. I get paid on the 15th. I will pay you back for pecan pie. Tabasco, don't. He was just saying it randomly. Like, see, it's okay. They were saying it goes like Tabasco sauce, but it's not. Not actually an ingredient. Actually, it might be an ingredient in a thing, isn't it? Just ignore it. It's fine. For the recipe that you're using, the onions is what you want to use. $30 more. I love sriracha as well. Oh my god. Apparently there's a sriracha shortage going on right now. No, that sounds great. I probably wouldn't do the mustard, but if I did the mustard, I'd probably keep it pretty low. Just for a little, you know, a little boom. Hell yeah, Synth. And we'll just have to kind of chip away at that. There's probably other very important games that we should really think about. I'll try and do a little more research. Man, I truly am forsaken by this monkey. Welcome back, Mossy. How you doing? Do 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 do. Hell yeah, do. We're 17 hours, 16 minutes, and 50 seconds into the stream. We have 28 resets before I'm finally gonna call it for the night. I was feeling real good about tonight too, man. I thought we were gonna have it. I thought it was going to be time. I don't know, man. You've been live for almost this whole night. I mean, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm getting myself into. Sorry, day. Well, day and night. I mean, I started during the early morning. I don't know how many hours ago was 17 of them. 12 hours ago was 9. So then we do 5 more back. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I started at like 4 a.m. I guess. Pokemon Crystal lets you catch Celebi? Oh, nice. Can you shiny hunt it? So long, go for the 77. What's it? No, no, look, that's like still days away. Last you checked? Oh shit, son. $26. Use the force, you must. Believe in your drink, DJ Luke. Yoda said that. Yoda definitely said that. I remember that in the movies. It should indeed look pink. Celebi also is another pink shiny. There are a fuck ton of pink shinies. $25.
You're a wizard, Frodo. Captain Peacock.
What's up, Allie? Hell yeah. What up, boy? Smoke? Yeah. I still have it. Trying to complete your decks in Scarlet? Nice. Good luck. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed completing the decks. Whatever the baby is. Yeah, the baby is Prigatito. Causcarada is the final evolution. And that is a dun-dun. Oh, nice. That means you can Masuda if you only have an English, you have an English Ditto. Darn. I'm gonna beat up space-time order if you don't get the pink monkey by 6969. No legendaries from this gen for anyone when I beat them up. Must see the pink cup. So many shinies are pink. I need to make a huge list about pink shinies. Tell you what's not pink, this goddamn monkey. Puke lime green. I love the lime green on Mewtwo. The Mew is shiny? Hell yeah. I love shiny Mew. Absolutely adore it. Subtle though, but also different enough, kinda. The reason why I love Espeon shiny is because Espeon's like an alien. That's right, King. King Tank. 17 and a half hours today alone. Luckily though, I really do like the lime green, like the alien green look. Just in general. Oh, you think this is the one? 6880? We'll see about that tank. Would I prefer gray to green? Like the gray aliens? Nope. Oh, you were kidding? Oh, really? Getting my hopes up like that? How could you? I'm really tired. I have Arceus and Darkrai. Ooh. I have Arceus, but only from Arceus. I think I have a Darkrai? Question mark. But I don't remember where I got it from. Have you seen that video where the chatter calls 17 more and it was exactly 17 more? No. That's so funny. Did they do kind of a great thing for Clefairy? I don't remember what Clefairy shiny looks like at all. Oh, just green ears? Oh, way to go. Wow. So it's kind of similar to like a Chansey then too, right? So even just a regular one is also just a little bit of a shade off. There was too much of that bullshit in Gen 1, for sure. Then again, I mean, there's still plenty of other shinies that are just like one shade off. Like my first shiny hunt was the Poplio, right? And Poplio is just like one shade of a darker blue. And also it's got like a whitish frilly, or maybe it was more of a pink frilly instead of like the white frills. I don't know. I just remember that the frills were a little different. Yeah, Gengar's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I agree. But I do like that it was a big, awesome surprise for the Mega part of Gengar, right? Got a shiny Magneton and a Scarlet. Man, I've always wanted one. You gave up on a Houndour. Such a great shiny for that one, too. So much easier to see, for sure. Man, we are getting just about to the 195th hour. 194 hours, 23 minutes. The ones that are super close are like, okay, maybe he's just hasn't been taking his vitamins. Yeah. Maybe he's just maybe he just hasn't eaten today and he's just gonna, you know, lose a little color from their cheeks or some shit. Gave up my Magneton Rage Shiny. Was in a cold mountain, kept getting snowy storms. So hard to see a Ghastly different lighting when snow gets in the way. Oh wow. Yeah, I suppose so. So at least for Ghastly, like, you know, Ghastly's actually purple, you know, like a clear different color change. But when it evolves into Haunter and then Gengar, then there's like no change. I was hunting Pikachu last night, and when the game was dusk, I kept being like, maybe? Yeah, oh, that had to be tough. Fuck yeah. The same thing was kind of happening with me when I was hunting the Varooms, the little engine boys. When it gets to be like dusk, the golden sunlight shines off of all of them, making them all look kind of like that golden brass color. Fucking A. You can only be one type in the game at a time. Oh. Boring. Wait, but don't they kind of do the same thing with type null? And then you have all the different programs that you give him in order to change his typing? Rotom is annoying, but at least you can have ectoplasma. I like the plasma. Ectoplasma. The body are both slightly different. Almost despawned the one that was shiny. I thought it looked normal, but checked in case and it wasn't and lucked out. Whoa, nice. That's like how Eevee found the shiny Tandemaus. Slowpoke sucks. The shiny Tandemaus was like, it just has gray shirt and gray pants. And you can barely see the original version, which is blue shirt and blue pants, right? Very extremely light powder baby blue. I like Slowpoke. I mean, I like Slowpoke too, but I think he's talking about just in shiny one, you know, Alolan Slowpoke Shiny is like bright yellow, right? But regular Slowpoke Shiny is just like a different shade of pink, or am I wrong? There's a chance we may have seen plenty of shiny Slowpokes. Or maybe even in the new one, in Violet, the Flamigo. It's so insanely close. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there's really a chance that we have missed some Flamigos and some Slowpokes. And just never had any idea because they don't add a little sparkle. You need to sleep? We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah. We just got a handful more to go. It's either Pink Monkey or we get to 6,900. Yeah. I didn't even notice the shirt and pants on Tandem Mouse until you just said that. Bearcat Girl? Oh, here? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. The white smoke? Take care, Sin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have yourself a fantastic weekend. I'm able. And you're like, White Smoke was my father. Call me White Smoke 08. A Christmas Story, Christmas this month holiday. That's one of my only other favorite parts of Christmas is that movie. Hell yeah. I hate how bad Ralphie was at listening. He only got the crummy commercial because he wrote the numbers down completely wrong and set his decoder ping to the wrong value. Give me a citation. Drink more Ovaltine? Oh my god, you even made a fucking blog post about it. That's so funny. Hey DJ, find me. I triple dog dare you. Well then what did it actually come out? What's the real fucking message then? Okay, I'm just gonna have to save that shit for later. Because I can barely even see anymore. I'm pretty sure that this reality is no longer my own. $6,886 was pretty comfortable until it went away. The radio said numbers that weren't written down. What was written down translated to be sure to drink your Ovaltine when the pin was set wrong. I mean, I know it said, like, but how ridiculous is it as if the pin was set wrong that it actually still came out with something that just wasn't fucking gibberish? Only works if you ignore the numbers the radio said? That's funny. We're running out of time, ladies and gentlemen. He said his to B12. Well, then what was the real message then? Friend of mine in real life. I used to live at his place, right? And one day I walk into the kitchen and I see a little, what looks like a school photo of Ralphie on the refrigerator, like magneted on the refrigerator. Is the only thing on there. And I was like, that's pretty funny. I love A Christmas Story. And then he comes home, and then I was like, hey, Timmy, why'd you put a picture of Ralphie on the fridge here? And he's like, what? And I was like, Ralphie from A Christmas Story. And he's like, that's me as a kid. Blew my goddamn mind. He looked 10,000 fucking % like Ralphie. 20,000%. I have extremely good facial recognition. And I was sure that it was a picture of fucking Ralphie. $6,889. It's like a 69 with 2 buxom ladies in between, huh? And there ain't fun. What up, Kumfugles? Ten more. That's pretty boss light. Upside down calculator magic. Classic. Yeah, that's really, really awesome. Lamplight. So fitting. So amazingly prophetic even. Fuck. Pardon me. Nine more. Boobies. Boobies are my favorite. You prefer cheeks? I mean, cheeks are nice. But boobies. Loves me some boobies. Here, this is the one. Who'd you hear it from? Tell me. What's up, Kefki Roth? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for that lurk. Tonguemore? Legit. That's a pretty legit, yeah. But if we're talking specifically about the age-old tits or ass kind thing. Boobs. I mean, both. Boob guy. You bug guy, yeah. Big fan. You see ass a whole lot more nowadays, I think. It almost seems like the dynamic has shifted. Had you on all day, left for work, came back, and you're still going. I am. Been rough. We're about to close out finally, really soon. Bunks chat. And 7 more resets. Yeah, see, I feel like that. Yeah. To make up for lack of boobs, but boobs can't make up for lack of ass. I think I feel like that's part of the that's part of a reason, but I don't know. I kind of disagree. I like boobs like a whole lot. Of all different shapes and sizes. Then again, when I was 20, manager asked me what I preferred, and I said, the legs. Stairway to Heaven. Legit. Yeah, that's a good point too, right? Like, them thick thighs, they're almost, they kind of, They kind of run a little synonymous with ass, you know? Like if someone's gonna be thick, it's gonna be thick like in that whole region. Too many pickled jalapenos and ramen, lips are on fire. Oh, that sounds great. That's too mainstream. Gotta get into that weirder shit. Back of the knee. I'm aesthetically a fan of a nice back. Legit. Spine back area, kind of in the middle area. Very nice artistic shape. Like in a beautiful piano portrait. I could feel that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, I fucking love jalapenos. It's a good way for me to get vitamin C and heartburn. 5 more. No, you mean 2 more? Oh boy. I wish. Didn't you say that last one was gonna be the one? What now? Plenty of body shops out there. Cars and bikes. When do we get one that'll tune up spines and knees and organs and stuff? I wish. All right, to the right. Let's find. Eduardo is fucking glitching out. This is turning into some Zalgo shit I may have been drinking. More of a ballpark thing. Maybe 1 or 2 off kind of here and there, but it's around here. I'm sure of it. But there was the one more. 6896 is a satisfying combination of numbers. Ooh. Whiskey. Eduardo, originally a part of the machine, now is becoming a ghost in the machine. But instead of 69, we do 68 and I owe you one. Classic. At that point in time, I forgot what I was doing. don't even want a red Gyarados anymore.
Go to bed.
3 more. Missing will work too. Yeah, for sure. There's got to be a better place to just like hunt it where that bug really is the only one that's around. Hi, Andra. Welcome to near the end of my stream. I have slept 3 separate times this entire stream. It's only been almost 18 hours, man. It's no big deal. There's no way. There's gotta be. It says near, but has been on 18 hours. No, because I can see it down to the minute. So it has been 17 hours, 57 minutes, and 30 seconds. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. You get it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive, yeah. 44. Yeah, it was, yeah. With my sleep, I could hardly shiny hunt for that long without passing out. 5-second delay. I can't shiny hunt this long without being here with you guys. Period. But we only got 2 more tries in us before we finally end it, ladies and gentlemen. Free me. No. Crying makes me laugh. You deserve him. I don't deserve anything. One more time. This is the final one before we get to 6,900. We'll come home. Woofles, come home! Woofles, we miss you! Bongo bongo! I'm a favorite this track. This is a damn good track. Shit, dude, I started at 6,300 this morning. I've done 600 resets in a day. This will be the 600th reset in a single stream. At an average of 3 hours per reset. It's a little less than that, but it's about 3 hours. 3 hours per 100. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. Too bad, huh, guys? Stop hiding. We like just hit the 18-hour mark as well. Actually, then it must be it like cycles out. Wait, 6,400, 98765, 3695. We started at 6,300, right? 18 hours to do 600 resets. To be fair, one of those hours was spent playing a different game. I would say it was closer to 17 hours. There's a lot of give and take kind of in there, whatever breaks that I might take. Any like slow resets kind of that I'm doing, some of the talking that I'm doing, you know, shit like that here and there. There are a lot of other things that can kind of interfere with it, right? That's all she wrote for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between and outside. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me, especially those of you that were crazy enough to hang out with me all day. That was like, finally, time for me to good night. Good night, Bessie. Good night. Good girl, Lexi. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.